Hello. Welcome back. Oh, actually, I need to turn that one on. Good. Where the... It was there not 2 minutes ago, and now it's gone again. Why, you know? For God's sake. I think I might need to open a ticket with them, hey? Because this is just getting to be a bit of a joke. Like, utterly ridiculous. There we go. Technical issue. That's widgets. I've been using the tip jar widget for years now. Last few months, every single time I open OBS Studio, the widget won't show up. In order to have it reappear, I have to open the browser source, cut the URL, save, open the browser source again, paste the URL, save, reopen the browser source again, and refresh the cache of the current page every time in this order. What's up? Question mark. Hey, I'm Windows 10, aren't I? I don't even know. Good. This PC, that one, that'll help. I think. Properties. Windows 10, perfect. All right. I have 3 different devices that use Windows and all of them use a different version of Windows, so don't at me. Good. Actually, 3. 1, 2, 3. I feel like there's another one. No, it's 3. It's 3. Good. My request was successfully submitted. Does this article answer your question? No. Adding widgets. I know how to... No. No, I need help. I mean, I get what they're doing. They're trying to prevent stupid, useless tickets from being created. I get it. Great. Wonderful. Nope. I have a problem. Help me, please. Good. Okay. Okay, pets. Pets! Scrolly, 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 scrolly. Well done, Zam! Zam on first. Sheba on second. This is like the who's on first thing. Like, it's hilarious. Good. Clicks at the end. Wonderful. I'm like trying to twist the pen. Nope, it clicks on the end. Well done. Mike with 4th. Merry Trans Day of Visibility to you too, Erica. Where are we? Well done, Sheba on the 1v1. Good. You can't do that, you're a mod. I mean, also well done on third, Erica. 99th, still not quite there in viewer numbers 11, but we'll be there shortly. Well, soon TM, it'd be fine. Just makes it extra true. Yes, better when it keeps the sword. Oh no, that is absolutely not how it works. I need both of them to be sword wielding. Please and thank you. Please no abandon. Oh no, you put a hash in Shiba. Oh dear, you did done goofed indeed. Did done goof indeed. There we go. Well done to Sia on winning the 1v1. See this one. Oh dear. Shut up, Koalatron. I love that Koalatron calls you out on your typos after a short period. It's great. It's great. Good morning, Durin. Welcome back. How did I get 92k embers? By watching. By hanging out, watching. You may have, if you did the when we were on Mount on Monday, if you participated in the prediction on whether or not I would get the Solar Spirehawk. I did get the Solar Spirehawk and everyone got plentiful embers. So if you did that, then that might have been how you got like a bunch of them. Or yes, lots of fear watching. Yeah, you get channel points if you participate in raids and stuff as well, so that's cool. Yeah, well, because the bird dropped, yes. Well, I have infinite embers, so like, you know. The bird poll had to work, so I missed the end. There you go. There you go. Wasn't Fear got the bird? It is awesome that Fear got the bird. I agree. I concur. You have Corians, yeah, Durin. Catching. Well done, Shiba Zam and 11 on your raid there. On your heist. To more fantastic. Hello, Fear does exist. I do. I do exist. Hold on, I'm first, you do. Dinner shirt, a black one just like it. Wonderful to hear. I'm glad it arrived. I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Of the pretty lights. Thank you. They're on like 15% brightness. Shall I show you what happened? Let me tell you a story about webcams and how I need a DSLR. Wait for it. That is nothing. There's like a little bit of a blue glow occasionally, and it gets a bit brighter when most of them are white. And occasionally you can see a little bit of pink, but like, that's not pretty panels. That's burning with the power of 1,000 suns. And so I had it all the way down to like 15. So you can actually see the goddamn colors. And I did it good. I actually Googled the hex codes that are on the actual flag. So I got them right. Because I didn't want them to be like approximate. I was like, nah, we don't do this by half measures. We get shit right, yo. And as I explained, the Twinklies don't do multicolor very well because they have, like, you're limited to, I think it's 10. You can have 10 profiles. This, you can have limitless, endless, I don't know, there's probably a limit, but it's probably thousands and thousands of different patterns. But these, you're limited to 10. So I had to pick the one that fit best. And the pink was a bit too purpley pink on camera, so I went with aqua instead. Because it fit. And blue was way too dark as well, so I went with aqua because it was actually close to one of the 3 colors. So yes, done. Yay for bug reports. Report all the bugs. Indeed. Don't love that I just tipped ice water down my front. Well, if you weren't awake, you are now. Windows R and then type WinVer. I hit start and typed in my comp and hit enter. And it came up just the same. I think that's probably like just as quick. Close enough. Good morning to you, Chaos. Welcome back. What if you'd assume I should remember that, dude? Yeah, no, never remember. But like, also I know how to get there. So like, I get the information. It just is in a different spot. And that's okay. What's in second? I don't know, is on third. Correct. Correct. Microsoft Windows version 22H2. That's not a 10, 11, or an 8. That's a completely different number, and it's got a letter in it. That doesn't work very well. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. How has my day been? Oh, that's a question. Before I master. Ah, congratulations. Well done on your drop. My day. I have an email telling me that I have something in my PO box. So I walk halfway to the PO box. It's not a quick walk. I walk halfway to the PO box before realizing that my PO box key isn't on my keyring, it's in my desk drawer. And then walked back, which accomplished my activity goal for today, so that's a good thing. But I did not have the time to go back and do it again. So that was a bust. And then I got everything on my to-do list done, which was good. Also extra good because it involved asking somebody for money, so that's nice. We like being paid. But yeah, so I mean, like I think it averaged out. I think my day was average. And I've gotten rid of, I got rid of another 9 lipsticks. Well, not got rid of. Some of them I trashed, but some of them I've got to like pass on to people because they're good. They're just not good on me. And then I also put 3 nail polishes in the bin and put 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 15 nail polishes aside to give to people if they like them, because they're not bad, they're just not what I want anymore. They spread well, they're nice polishes, they work good. I just have a bajillion and one. I actually ran out of room in my nail polish drawer. I had to do some shuffling to make everything fit, and I'm like, it is time. And so I started doing this. So 3 of those were sticky and goopy and are now in the bin. And a bunch of them, I have tons of that same exact color. So I have one of these that has all of the, see the ones I've crossed out, the ones I've tossed, so that when I do this, they line up. You can see on the other side, this side, that they're like, you can, yeah, good. I'm very, look, if I'm nothing if not methodical. Nothing if not methodical. Yeah, so that's me. Nice to meet you. Love the WoW version of Who's On First. Who's the tank? Yep. I don't know, there's a boomkin. The Spirehawk. I did! I got the Solar Spirehawk. Thank you very much, Zam, for dropping that clip/moment. What's it? Everyone who was here for it got a moment to claim. People at Firehawk seems appropriate for day. It does. While I'm yep, good. So we are doing pet farming today. However, a new secret has been figured out by the WoW secret finding Discord. And it involves, you gotta go into time walking. You gotta go to the Firelands right in time walking. So we're gonna do that. You can't LFR it. You can't just queue up and go. You've gotta go in with a pre-made group. So that's what we're gonna do once Jas gets home. There are some other bits and pieces we can do, I believe. Cross-fiction, time walking raid is doable. Oh, good. That's good to hear. I wasn't sure about that because I know time walking wasn't. But Jas is not home yet, so we're not doing that until Jas gets home anyway. So thanks for being here, but not yet. I'm not doing that without my pocket tank. No way in fucking hell. It's just like a lonely, yeah, right? It's not quite the same, is it? From what I understand, a DSLR can actually pick them up, the color on them, even when they're super bright. But I don't have one of those yet. So, yeah. I think the blue color looks good. I think so too. I'm glad you agree. Blue image, yeah. Gonna get that done. Oh, You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for the thanks. I know that sounds weird, but like, it's nice to be appreciated, and also like it's nice to have acknowledgement that it actually took me like half an hour to figure. You know what I mean? It's nice. I like that. So thank you. When did they add letters to math? Yeah. Dear Math, please stop asking me to find your ex. Don't ask why either. How about ABC? Triangles, love them. Square, no triangle, fair. I don't know what it is, but I really don't like time walking. Weird. So the time walking raids are basically you get to go back and do the raid as though it were current content. It's like time walking dungeons, except that you're not just dropped into a group with randoms who think you can ruffle stomp everything. It actually, like, you put a raid group together and you go in and you do the raid as though it were current content. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Are you enjoying the new patch content? I am, Sass. Thank you for asking. I hope you are too. I'm having a lot of fun. From what I could gather from looking online, a couple of posts from last year when cross-faction was introduced, that time walking raids are doable, which makes sense because you're not LFR queuing. Yeah, so people have to opt in. Yeah, that's, that makes sense. It does, that makes sense. So... it is a 100% drop for everyone, which is good. The one from, it's from Illustrazor. And chances are we'll get a fair group. My only concern is that everyone will leave once we kill Illustrazor. Like, there might be the expectation that we're going to go in, head straight for Illustrazor, kill her, and then drop group. Which, I mean, look, I'm not completely opposed to, not going to lie. But I feel like there are going to be other people who want to do the whole thing. So what I am going to do is once Jas gets home, I'm going to get him to set up the group while I keep entertaining people and streaming and shit. I'll be like assist lead or whatever, but he can be the raid lead. Right, okay, so, yep. It drops from Illustrazor in time-walked Firelands. That's the Glittering Phoenix Ember. The Phoenix Wishwing is the reward from turning quest Tale of the Phoenix, given by Tarzan the Blind on the western coast of the Waking Shores. To complete the turn-in, you require 1 Phoenix Ash Talisman, 15 Smouldering Phoenix Ash, and 20 Ash Feather. I actually got, like, in week 1, I got one of those Smouldering Phoenix Ash, and I just held on to it like, Oh, I got 2 of them. There you go. I was wondering what, like, I'm like, and now we know. Now we know. So, Tarzan the Blind will not offer the quest unless you have the Phoenix Ash Talisman. So the Phoenix Ash Talisman is sold by Zektar in Spires. And you need the Glittering Phoenix Amber, 10 Sacred Phoenix Ash, and 20 Inert Phoenix Ash. So the Glittering Phoenix Amber is 100% guaranteed drop from Illustrazor. The 10 Sacred Phoenix Ash are found in Spires of Rock as a small pile of ash inside cook pots. So that's probably what we're going to do to start with while we're waiting for Jas to come home. There's my Smouldering Phoenix Ash. I don't think I have the other ones though, because I haven't... Nah, cool. Just thought I'd check, just in case. Alrighty. So, to Spires. I'm conveniently located for this. Let's check this comment for check this comment for coordinates. Let's do that. It is terrifying to me thinking about doing the raid, but I really want the pets so willing to try. Why is it terrifying? Hey nurse, what is the drop? It's the disco ball. It's a toy in World of Warcraft. You gotta watch World of Warcraft streams that have drops turned on, like this one, for 4 hours total. Just like all the other drops have been. Nope, Battle Bear Mount is from Amazon Prime. That is separate. That is not a drop. You need to be subscribed to Amazon Prime for that, and then you just go to your Prime Gaming page. Totally separate things. The random items now, right, doggy? That's, yeah, this is why we hoard. This is why we hoard. click to copy. Copy all into a TomTom command. And then we're gonna make one. New pots. Let's make it an ragey icon, and then okay, and then we're gonna extend it, and we're gonna go bang, save, and then pop that there. Cool, because we might have to go around and around and around a bit. So I always have full bank bags, so I always suspect I'll need it later. That's it. Especially if it's a white quality, it was green quality item. It's like, this is something. This is something. Like, yeah. This is a thing. If you didn't hold them, you could try a restore item. You could definitely, Zarika. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Keep in mind you can only restore your items once every so often. I think it's 30 days. So while you're in there, just double check for anything else. But yeah. You can definitely give it a crack. I'm not sure exactly what types of items can be restored, but if it's green quality, I'm sure it's like, that's more likely than a gray item, right? Never read at level content, having people rely on me to know what I'm doing. But people don't. Like, legitimately, that's not a thing. Everyone in LFR, like, no one in LFR knows what they're doing. Like, at all. In fact, I would even say that people go into LFR expecting people not to know what they're doing. Like, that is the standard expectation. And then when it does go smoothly, it's a nice, pleasant surprise. Yeah. What are you going after? Hello, Sheppy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. We're going to be collecting a few bits and pieces towards the Phoenix Wishwing, the new secret pet that has been discoverated by the Secret Funding Discord. So I have a housemate coming home shortly. He's at work at the moment, I believe, but he'll be on his way home soon-ish. And when he gets home, he's my pocket tank. So we're gonna kick off a Time Walking Firelands raid to head on in. There's a 100% drop rate item from Elise Resort that you need to get the pet. And while we're waiting for him, and then after that, we're gonna give it a try, farming up some of the other items we need. There is one bit that's a really, really, really rare, like there are not many spawns for this mob, and this mob shares a spawn with another one that's far more common, and then it drops something you need. You need like 20 of them. So apparently it takes like several hours to farm up that particular part just by itself. But Cataclysm Raid Time Walking is going away like next Tuesday, so we're gonna grab that one while it's here and give the rest of them a try. And thank you, wonderful to hear. Even in a non-LFR raid, go with CPS, you'll be fine. That's it, absolutely, absolutely. And I mean the what's it tells you how to do stuff too. There's an overview for each of them. And it's like, depending on what your role is, it tells you like, watch out for this, watch out for that, watch out for the other. And if you just like keep your eyes on those, you're going to be practically in the clear anyway. If you're worried, you can watch a video for mechanics at where you're 10,000% ahead of the rest. I mean, yeah, that's the other option. If you do any, even if you read the in-game journal, you'll be head and shoulders above the rest. Is there bots still in WoW? I don't know. I don't know. Like, probably. Like, there are bots in most online games. But if you see people exhibiting that suspicious behavior, you just report them. Easy done. So hello, been business been in here. Hope you're doing well. Unless you're on a new account, this is the first time you've been in here. Unless you haven't been chatting, unless you've just been lurking. That is also valid. But yes, I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. Getting out, oop, that's the wrong button. That's my mount button on all my alts, so, you know, that's the thing. Can I like, I'm in combat, so I can't interact with anything. Good. Just wait for that to disappear. 1. How many of these do I need? 10. I need 10 of these. Okay, that's fine. So I got ready for it. Perfect. You know, have you tried dip systems when you color options? You'd be in heaven. I haven't tried dipping. There's a good reason for that though. It basically, the dip powder and the curing stuff basically makes a plastic on your nails, and it's really hard to get them off. Because I change my polish every week, sitting there soaking them in acetone every single week would cause mass damage to my nails. Not a super great idea. Not only that, but it can make them quite brittle as well. And because my nails are so long, brittle can be disastrous. It doesn't really matter how many colors they've got though, because I've got 160 bottles of polish. Well, no, I've cleared some out today, so I think I'm down to like 15, 3, 142. I'm down 142. No, that's a lie, because some of the ones I got rid of are like backups. Because I don't need backups, I have 100 and fucking, yeah. So no, I haven't used dip powder, but I've heard a lot about them. They look like a lot of fun, but no. It hasn't been something worth the expenditure to me. Till this point. Where's the... It said there's one here. I guess there's just not anything in there. Yeah, that's right. So I got ready for it. Few to 0, doesn't matter for LFI. You just need to exist. I mean, yeah, warm body is like far and away better than most people in LFI. Hello, Jello. Random question. How often do you have bubble tea? Fairly frequently. 4 or 5 times a week. It is something that I deeply enjoy. Something that I deeply enjoy. Semi lurking, so Mount Farming wanted to come watch before this morning. Like, oh, wonderful! Fantastic. Well, we're very glad to have you here. Whoa, where am I? It's always interesting when we have someone who's like, yeah, I've been hanging around here for ages, and it's like, but that's the first time chatter highlight. Question mark. It's always, it fascinates me. Like, I know that the majority of our viewers are lurkers, and we love that. That's awesome. But it just, like, it blows my mind sometimes. I've had people who have been lurking for literally, like, 2 years, and then they say something, and it's like, oh my goodness. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. No button is H for horsey. Oh, that's adorable, Zari. That's hilarious. Intravenously found the Alliance player. Matt is so cool. Isn't there a purple one? What's the drop rate also? I used to play. Wow, brilliant. I think this one's a 1%. It's from Rag, and most of the raid boss ones are 1%. And there is a purple one. I just don't remember what it is. Is it Corrupted Firehawk? It is, and that's from Glory of the Firelands Raider. So it's not a drop at all, it's an achievement. It's like a meta achievement for getting all the raid achieves done. Mortal, Myoclonic, and Meow, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. A lot of options to get if you're changing them so often. Oh yeah, for sure. It's much, much easier to change them up when it's not a half-hour soak and then scraping the remnants off as well. Yeah, but I mean, look, if I had the opportunity to try a system, then absolutely I'd give it a crack. But as it stands at the moment, it just hasn't been something that's worthwhile. What I would find quite cool is like, and a lot of the dip systems that I've seen have really, like, I mean, they have massive variety of colors, sure. But they're basically on a spectrum from red to pink with a couple of browns and nudes. Very few, and lots of glitters, but few of them have like super bright, interesting other colors. Like they're all on that kind of standard makeup spectrum. Like, you know, when you think of standard lipsticks, it's all like there's browns, there's pinks, there's reds. But I like purples and blues and black and green and like, yeah, I mean, some of the newest ones that I've added to my collection. Like, they're just like the most recent 3 that I've picked up, you know? Like that's, I'm not sure you're gonna get a multi-chrome and hexes and stuff like that. And yeah, so it just, if there was a system out there that had a lot of actual funky colors, not just like one blue, and I mean, like, if you've got a dip system and it's like something you sit down and you take an hour or so to do once every 3 or 4 weeks, but then every week you can like do some nail art on top, like use it as a backdrop and put like stamping and stuff on top. And then when you go to change it, all you need to do is like wipe the top layer of polish off with like a quick swiper acetone and then do something new, and then wipe that off next week and then do something new and then take it all off once a month kind of thing. That'd be kind of fun. I could vibe with that. But yeah, I don't know. I did reach out. There was one that I was looking at because they're associated with another company that I work with. And I reached out to them and, you know, showed them a Twitch thing and da-da-da-da, and they were just absolutely not even minorly interested. Basically looked at me like I'd grown a second head and asked me what Twitch meant. Yeah. But yeah, it's I have got a couple friends who dip. They also have about half as much nail as I do. Not as like, it seems to be a whole lot easier when you don't have, like, some of the tubs I'm not sure if my whole nail would like fit in or if I'd have to like finagle it to, yeah, I don't know. Look, maybe one day I'll find out. Maybe one day. I'm guaranteed to be in the cookpots. Oh no, I figured that. I was just trying to make sure that I actually saw where the cookpot it was guiding me to was. Yes, bubble tea discount code. One channel I frequent where I was even subbed 4 months before first time chatting. That's amazing. That's amazing. There are, like, occasionally we'll have a first time chatter be brought out of lurking because they've been like gifted a sub in a sub bomb or something, which is kind of fun. But I mean, there's never any pressure to chat, of course. We love our lurkers. But it's always, it fascinates me. Just like the demographics of Twitch and different viewing habits and stuff like that. It's so interesting. I've only left a few months before saying anything in chat. No need to apologize, Shep, not at all. No need for apologies whatsoever. When I use this, lots of purples, blues, black, and green. Some of them have cool color changing ones too, the multi-chromes and things. Nice. Oh my god, I got my first thermal polish a little while ago. So like, we're up near the cuticle where it's warm, it's one color, and then on the nail tip where it's hanging like over the edge of like the free edge is a different color. It's so cool. Like, oh my god. I've seen a couple of gel polish thermals. I'm not sure about dip ones. I'm not sure if you can powder that tech or if it'd break the thermal color shifting property. But like, holy cow, how cool. The magic that we can put on our fingers, hey. So cool. I'm going to wear cockpot ash 15, 30 minute respawn. You can utilize wall mode and chromie time. I'm not sure that look, we'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to not say anything about that because we all know that RNGesus listens and likes to mess with our brains and our spawn rates. I'm gonna put a moose, yay! Fear needs more Pocky. I mean, is there any left on the wish list? I will happily add more to the wish list if y'all want me to. Like, for realsies. Just gonna by the Nova. Congrats, Jello. Well done. I am super close. I think I've got 95k. I'm really close. We're gonna get there. I only need like I'm over halfway to getting enough what is it actually called? Overflow, yeah. I'm over half to getting everything. Buying all of the things. Like, what? That's really cool. All right, let's do another swing around. We have 8 from one thingamajig, and there were some places where there wasn't any, so maybe it'll be coming in as a respawn now. Most of the time here I'm lurking in bed. Yes, produce some dip ones. Not many, but they exist, of course. Of course. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point where I cannot justify spending any more money on nail products because I have such a goddamn stash, but always willing to talk to a company about working with them on promotional material. As long as my research says that they're not a fake company or crap. The number of times people have emailed me and I'm like, this you? Drops link to Trustpilot with 1.2 stars. Nah, honey, not working with you. That's not how that works. But yeah, nah. Always approach those things with an open mind. If I haven't heard of them before, drop them in Google, see what happens, see what comes up. Sparkle, sparkle. Is there any other ones like just in? No. Okay, good. Good evening, welcome back. Weekend time, yas. RNGesus is a fucking bitch. That's it. That's right. Metafun, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 48 months. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. That's 10. Who needs War Mode? Or Chromie Time that I cannot access on any of my 62. Oh no, wait, I can, because they're good. Never mind. No, wait, can I? No, because they're all 60 plus, and Chromie Time finishes at 60 now. Yeah, no. That's fine. All right, Inert Phoenix Ash. This is the one that is going to be a pain in the butt. So uncommon drop from Scorching Elemental on the volcano at the center of Ungoro Crater. So we're going to remove all waypoints. I'm going to get rid of that. We're going to delete that macro. What's in Ungoro that I can use as a guide to get me there faster? You know what? Let's just... Can I, like... Oh, really? Perfect. Oh, no spend, only earn. I'm tempted to get all the way to 175k and then spend all of the overflow, but I'm like... I can at least get my mounts to start with. Get the one for 100k, then I think there's one for 50k, and then, yeah. And then just buy all the other stuff. Oh, posture check. Rita only got 4. Ifia has the streamer luck. I'm also on an oceanic server. Like, this is another thing. Even though, like, we have high population and stuff, most of those players are like, yeah, in current content. There doesn't seem to be as much of an old school crew in Oceanic. Like, when I say old school crew, I don't mean people who've been playing for a long time. I mean people who go back and play old stuff really frequently. So like collectors and things.
The dark visions have come to pass. The Black Empire rises in Ulm. We must push it back before it is too late.
It's funny because that's who I reached out to. And yeah, no. Not interested. They weren't interested. Yeah, I don't like name dropping companies that don't want to do stuff because that can reflect badly on them, and that's not at all Like, that's not what I'm trying to do. And it shouldn't, like, just because they don't want to work with someone as small as I am in the content creator space doesn't mean that they're a bad company, you know? Like, they just don't see the point in something like Twitch, rather do Instagram shit. And I have nothing on Instagram. Not nothing, but not anywhere near potential opportunities like that. Yeah. When Eddie's over at midnight, no one's around. Fair. I mean, I would invite you to a group, but it won't do anything now because I'm not in that area anymore. Okay. Volcano in the middle. Let's go do that. That's for sure. Totally understand. Yeah, it's... I try not to burn bridges. You know, just because of one conversation where it's, yeah. No, there have been plenty of companies outside of the gaming space that I've reached out to who have either just not responded ever or have emailed back something to the tune of we prefer to work with creators on Instagram as who the fuck knows what Twitch is. Yeah, and that's understandable. It is exceptionally difficult to try to wait. What? Oh, it's like little. Okay, I was expecting to head to that one, and that's not at all where I'm supposed to be going. Good. Yes. So what this should be a lesson for everyone is go follow Fear on Instagram. But yeah, it is notoriously difficult to get any kind of traction with companies who are not specifically gaming companies on Twitch. Just because a lot of them don't, especially Australian companies, they just don't know what Twitch is. Or they do, and they know that it's a gaming platform. And that's not, I mean, yes, but that's not the primary focus, so not for everyone. But yeah, it can be rough. So that's one of the big reasons why I'm trying so hard to grow my following off Twitch. I mean, obviously following on Twitch is good, but having, for God's sake, having those platforms elsewhere that I'm trying to grow is super, super important because that'll just open me up to more opportunities that are just not available on Twitch. I'm sure Asia Legends wouldn't mind if you dropped their name. Yeah. They reached out to me though. They reached out to me and their offer of compensation was abysmal. Abysmal. Like, even if I got every single one of you to jump through so there are a lot of companies that will do, like, ideally, you get paid up front. You create content, you get paid for your work, you move on. It's a sponsored post. A lot of companies will do like an affiliate setting, which, I mean, I have affiliate programs. There's nothing necessarily wrong with them. But joining them to try to push something new to your community, like I have Bubble Tea affiliate program, but it's because I use their stuff constantly already. There you go, our first one. We need 20 of these. And basically an affiliate thing is you create content, you push it, you talk about it, you do all the stuff, you put all the work in, and you only get paid if it converts to a sale. And they use your discount code or your link or whatever. And if they don't have cookies on, often it won't count anyway. Even if you did get them to do the thing, if they refuse to use cookies for valid reasons, you don't get paid because there's no way for you to prove that you made the sale. And then there is something in the middle where they'll give you like a flat rate. And then if X number of people do this activity, like download and get to level 3, as a random example, then you'll get an extra payment. Or you'll get an extra flat payment if X number do it, or you'll get extra payment per, like a smaller extra payment per person who does it, and then a bigger bonus if people go beyond level 3 and they get to level 12 or something, whatever they determine to be the thing. And with Raid Shadow Legends, they wanted me to do X amount of content, X amount of hours live streamed. And if I got, we've got 54 viewers at the moment, if I got 50 of you, not all of you, but 50 of you to get to the second threshold, and I maxed out the payment that I could get for them, it was still a quarter of my hourly rate. So I let them know. I told them, this is my usual rate. What you're offering is not it. I'm happy to, this is where you've produced your starting point. Here's my starting point. Let's negotiate. I never heard back. Raid Shadow Legends throw out those sponsorships like they're candy, because they know that smaller streamers who have not had sponsorships before, who don't know what they're worth, who don't have rates, like they don't have a going rate, they don't have a rate card, that kind of thing, they will take it because, oh my God, someone wants to pay me. And so they get millions of hours of content for a pittance. For an absolute pittance on their end. And they make bucket, they can afford it, but they don't. They don't pay it. So yeah, that's Raid Shadow Legends. Not only that, but they have a terrible, terrible structure for a game. Like, just the how they take advantage of people and how they push relentlessly the monetization, the microtransactions, all that kind of stuff. It's just, it's not it. I don't think it's anything people should get into. Because I understand gamers, we exist too. I know. And the other thing is, remember that, like, when people say gamer, I mean, we know that there's a massive diversity amongst us, right? But when an outside person thinks gamer, if someone has asked you, like, oh, what are your hobbies, what are you into, and you say, oh, I'm a gamer, and you don't look like the stereotypical gamer, they kind of go, really? And that's what companies do. Why would we try to sell nail polish or a nail polish equivalent system to gamers? Gamers aren't interested in beauty. Gamers aren't interested in nail art or nail polish or any kind of self-upkeep, really. Gamers are into gaming and Doritos and Mountain Dew and not showering for 4 days straight. And, that, like, it's yeah. People forget that we can actually be multifaceted humans. But, so this is why I need to grow my Instagram following so that I can show them that live streaming does work. We can do a sponsored IG live instead. Yeah, me, I'll run some classic LFG while I wait. Also me, oh, VOD, that's fun. Yay! Oh my ashes, well done! Amazing, sheeps. Amazing. Hey, do you know BFA raids are soloable now? Are you asking, do I know if they are soloable? Or are you telling me BFA raids are soloable now? I can't quite tell. But welcome back, Psychic. I hope you're doing well today. BFA raids, excuse me. BFA raids have the legacy flag on them now. Depending on your individual power and skill level and all that kind of stuff, there are going to be some players who could solo them back when they were current, obviously, right the way through to players who are brand new at the game, don't quite understand how to use their whole skill set. Yeah, we do a whole toolkit, which is totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. So some of them will be potentially partially soloable, but as far as I'm aware, unless something has changed in the last 2 weeks, there are still bosses that need at minimum 2 players to actually do so they don't break. Things like opulence in BOD, for example. Because if you don't go down, like, yeah, I think it might be with, like, some pet classes might be able to figure it out, but, as far as I'm aware, unless something has changed literally in the last couple of weeks, then they're only assaultable as far as the multi-person bosses and limited by skill. There was a thing where, like, they enabled legacy loot on them so that you could get all the stuff to drop and things, but they hadn't actually implemented. There's a buff or a debuff or whatever that happens on the back end that means that when you hit them, you do a bajillion damage, like these, because they're old. That you know, what is that number? What the fuck is that number? 17 million damage. Was that actually 17 million? It was. Your Pyroblast hit Living Blaze, 2,644 fire, 17,227,392 overkill. Critical. So legacy loot and dealing legacy damage are two different things. And although BFA had legacy loot turned on, it didn't have legacy damage turned on. So you couldn't go in there and ruffle stomp stuff. You actually still had to do mechanics and things properly. And then the bosses that needed 2 people were broken. So yeah, that is the extent of what I know about BFA raids. Well, that's awful. Payment in this economy? Yeah, I know, right? Look, I get it. I'm not a large partner. I'm not, like, in terms of my CCV, I am not a big name content creator person, and that's fine. One day, maybe we'll get there, but it is not this day. And honestly, with my style of content, probably not, to be honest. But look, we can try. But yeah, no, that doesn't mean that I'm not worth it. Like, there's absolutely, look, if a company came along and said, hey, we want to pay you 25% of your going rate, if it was a company I really wanted to work with, look, I'd probably go back to them and say, hey, look, this is quite a bit below my usual rate. This is what I usually charge for this kind of content. However, I've been wanting to work with you for quite a while. How would you feel about this as a one-off deal? And then I can show them how awesome I am and how I'm worth my rates. And then the next time they come to me, we bump it up a little more. You know, like that's, and then we work on getting me to my regular rates and proving to them that I'm worth it. But for a shit game that abuses its players, nah. Nah, that ain't it. Remember how I said I was on NA server at midnight, no one is here, I made it to Ungoro, there are like 5 other people circling Volcano. Yeah, I told you. This is something that was dropped yesterday. People learned about this yesterday. It's still a hot commodity. For sure. Wait, I'm not supposed to shower for 4 days? I don't know if I can be a gamer anymore. I shower twice a day. Yeah, I do not shower twice a day, just because my skin would absolutely hate me, with all that, like, hot water and shit, good lord. But, I certainly shower more frequently than every 4 days. That is for sure. Don't have energy? Totally fine dancing. Totally fine. Hello, Brood. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A few times I've seen no Polish companies try gaming cross promo. My reaction has always been, so are you lost? And that's the other problem with it. Like, why the hell not? It's worked really well in some circumstances. Like, I've seen things like Stardew Valley crossovers pop off, and a lot of those other kind of chill kind of games. The games that are seen as quote-unquote girly games. Like, if you brought out a nail stamping kit with a set of polishers that let you put plumb bobs on all your nails, come on now. That would, you know that would sell like hotcakes. You know it would sell. Look at Colourpop and all the, like, the fucking Animal Crossing, another one. Like, you can absolutely do crossovers. You've just got to pick your games right. You've got to, and you pick your market. That's the thing. You've still got to, you got to do that demographic study, but to assume that, like, only hardcore gamers watch Twitch and they won't be interested in our nail polish. Jack with the resub. Thank you so much for your 23 months of support, my lord. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. I don't know if they're soloable or not. Yeah, there you go. So that's the information I know about it. But look, things might have changed. I do not get all of the information as soon as it happens. But as far as I'm aware, that's kind of the sitch as it stands. It's funny, I'm a gamer, but very much into fashion and beauty things, that old gamers look a certain way. So old and wrong, it is, absolutely. However, how many of us do you think there are in the niche? That's the other thing. If they're going to spend money on someone like me to do promo, they need to be of the reasonable expectation that they're going to make more than that back. It's got to be a worthwhile investment. Because that's what it is. It's not community goodwill. It's not charity. They're not just giving out stuff and giving out money to people for free. They've actually got to get something back out of it. And that is sales. But we'll see. I've just got to keep growing. Prove to the industry that it's possible. Guzzero killed me a few weeks ago in Eternal Palace. Got as far as the second last boss in Uldir on my hunter. Brilliant. Good to know, good to know. Too swole, huh? Oh, and with the 17 million overkill? Yeah. I'm just assuming it's big numbers as a result of stat disparity. Nope! There's actually like a sliding scale buffety buff thing on the background. Interesting, right? Small physically, yes. Growing on social media, yes. Absolutely. Well, Sims 4 did an eyeshadow palette and it was trash. Well, yeah, I mean, look. The idea was there. Execution was shit. There's a difference. When you try to make something and the actual quality of the product is whack, there's your first problem. Secondly, if you're on a marketing team, if you're part of a marketing team that has not a single person who has played the game you're trying to collaborate with, maybe address that. Ness, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you so much for supporting me for 24 months. Holy cow. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, we've got 2 minutes to trigger our hype train. Jesus. Your Roku gaming license, you take it back when you start downing Mountain Dews and type with Cheeto fingers. Hell no. There will be no Cheeto dust on this keyboard. I may have scratched part of the keys off because my nails are too long, but that's gross. I cannot. Oh, Jas is home. Yes, we're doing the thingy, but I didn't know you were home. I have 3 inert Phoenix Ash, Jesus. So, one moment, please. Jassereth Sourfang for an invite. You're welcome. Good morning, Phoenix. Welcome back. Oh, Tom! Holy cow. Oh, hang on. Fel gifting a sub to Tomcat. Amazing. Thank you so much. And Ness gifting a sub to Zilbor. We have ourselves a hype train. You guys are so generous. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Golly goodness. Just like the Diablo 4 Hell Inc. cross promo, it's just so far out of the merchandising, it's confusing. Are you kidding? Hell Inc. is right up the alley. That's like perfection. The tattoos for Diablo were like, it was like a toe out of the box in terms of this could be really interesting, but like the actual designs that they had and the places that they hit and all that kind of stuff, it was so well executed. That's the thing. When it comes to marketing, doing the same thing that everyone has always done isn't effective. You need to step outside the box and do something big and exciting and different, but still on brand. And literally branding people with ink. I know it's not a brand, but like literally inking people when you've got a whole bunch of customizable characters in D4 that are literally covered head to toe in tattoos, when you've got that whole vibe of hells and demons and all that kind of stuff, a lot of people associate that with the tattoo culture. And like, I know it's not necessarily the case, and that's fine and great and well, but there is a large part of it that is associated with that. So many people have like, and even like heavy metal and death metal and stuff like that uses so much like church stuff in those kind of like whether it be satanic or holy or you know, just those kind of symbols in that kind of art. They kind of go hand in hand, and they have for a really long time. I think that was like fucking perfect. Like that to me, like the Hell's Inc tattooing business with D4, to me that screamed fresh blood in the marketing industry, who's willing to step outside the box and who has bloody good ideas and who is going to be running several marketing departments when they're older. Like that's whoever came up with that. I have almost no doubt that it was an intern, and I have pretty much no doubt that that person will be fully hired by the time their internship is done, if not sooner. Like, hell yeah. Sims 4 has Mac in-game. I saw the other day that they've got like paid DLC that's like Star Wars themed. They've done a lot of crossovers. It's interesting, isn't it? They've done a lot of fashion and home design crossovers too, which I think is super cute, which is perfect for them. But it's like brand on brand collaboration rather than brand on individual. Not that that's the other thing, not that you necessarily need it to be a collaboration. You're not working together to produce something nice. It's we'll give you money and maybe some product, make some stuff for us. It's less collaboration, more sponsorship. But yeah, super cool. Scratch part off visibility divot in your 3 key. Look, it's not that, yes, okay. It's absolutely that bad. Because you can just pop keys off. That is my 3 key. And you can see when the light hits it. Yep. Yeah. It's great. What is that? Oh, it's just fluff. Okay. Just interestingly colored fluff. Also, my... Come on. You know you want to. Oh, that's more fluff. Uh-oh. Right. So, guess who needs to clean her keyboard properly? This is... my W key. As well. Yeah. How to know you're a gamer. Can we just pop you back on without breaking my nails? Would that be good? Good. Wonder why that is. That's why that is. My camera's being wonky today. Let's open you up and see what you're doing wrong. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Actually, that's pretty much perfect. Good, let's leave it at that. Oh, excuse me. Hype train success! Amazing! 94% of level 1. Incredible. Thank you so much, you guys. It's so generous of you. Nike, Sailor, Mortal, Neke, and Lady, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Rap keyboard and cling film can still type and no bits in between keys. Nah. Cool idea, but nah, I'm good. I'll just clean it. I'll get, we've got compressed air. I'll just pop all my keys off and give it a real good clean. It's overdue for one, honestly. Ow. Maybe I should ask Logitech if I can get a new set of keycaps. Musketeer. Oh, my notification's broken. Oh no! Oh no, how are you today? I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Phoenix. Hope you can say the same. Enjoy your lurkness. Ah, lurkness, good. I'm very happy with how that works out. Did you get that keyboard like last year? No. don't think so. When did I sign that? One moment, please. But it's my nails. Like, when I press 3, it sits like that. So whenever I press it, I'm scratching away at the paint and then at the plastic. It's nails. This is what we do. I don't want Bing. Why did you open? Okay. It can't be. It can't be just last year. Where's Logitech? Agreement. Oh, I didn't actually sign it. When? Properties. No, not last year. August 2021. August 2021. So it's nearly, well, it's a year and a half. And I got the keyboard fairly, not super soon after that, but it was only a few months, I believe. It wasn't too long. Wasn't too long. All right. Use fist weapons on that keyboard. My DQ is missing so much paint it no longer says date. Yeah. Your keyboard's older than mine though. No, wait. Yes, that's what I wanted. Good. So how many people do we actually need to do time walking? Can you do it with 10 people or do you need more than that? I saw someone talking about doing it with 2, 4, 12, but that's 20 people and that sounds like gross. You can do 10, so 226, sorry. 226 is fine. So we need another tank, we need 2 healers and 3 DPS. Now is the time to join us. We will be going through it slowly. This is a friendly, happy raid. This is not a, like, hi, have you met me? Basically. We'll give a quick explanation of a boss before we smack them. And then if we don't smack them successfully, then we'll go through it with a little bit more detail or just kind of point out, okay, this is that thing that you need to do the thing with or whatever. But it's not like, and worst case, we can absolutely just go and do Elishrazor if that's what people want. Entirely up to the group. Because you can go straight to Elishrazor. There are no prerequisites to killing her. You just cut through the trash and then go kill her, and then you can leave. In fact, that's probably what most groups in the raid in the raid thingy are doing at the moment. If he loves puzzles, she creates a big one by taking apart her keyboard. No. When I pop keys off, I lay them out in the correct, like, and then pop them all back on in the correct place. I may love puzzles, but I am also incredibly methodical. This is how I do. I am a methodical human. That is for sure. Have a great day. Oh, so good to hear. Group. Jas. Ask Jas. Yeah. There you go. Good to you. So we need a tank, 2 healers, 2 DPS. This is cross-factionable. It is not cross-regionable, but it is cross-factionable. So as long as you are North America Oceanic, you can come along with us. I don't know what level you have to be to zone into Firelands, but I'm sure somebody will tell you in the chats. But you don't have to be max level, I don't think. Either. Not so happy turning a year older, mind. Oh, is it your birthday, Phoenix? Happy birthday. Look, when I hit 33 and I was quite uncomfortable with that, what I chose to, because of course it has to be an active choice to like change your mind on stuff like this. What I chose to focus on was that there are so many people in the world. In fact, there are so many people in my own life who haven't made it to 33. Be it, like, most of them through no fault of their own. Not all of them. Some of them struggled and that was, you know, They made a choice, and that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's their choice. But so many people haven't even made it to 33, so I'm incredibly thankful to have made it this far, and to hopefully continue making it day by day. 3 key also gets extra use. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Yep, that's how I level my ults. This is exactly it. That's why it's the 3 key that's so fucking damaged. Which is why it's hilarious. Yes, DM Jassereth Sourfang, if you'd like to join us. Increasing Explosives HP next season. Someone at Blizzard, I presume, had the idea. At least 10. Okay, cool. So wait, what's the objective in Ongoro people are going for? There is a rare drop or an uncommon drop from an uncommon spawn that you need in a combination with a bunch of other items to go turn in for the secret pet that was discovered yesterday. And considering today is a pet hunting stream, that's what we're doing. Because it's fun. And I'm hoping there'll be plenty of respawns after we get back from the raid. Actionable 2 as far as we know. Indeed. Have you met Fear? Yeah, basically. Anyone else want to come? Game, but I don't know what we're doing. Firelands Time Walking Raid. Go as. You're welcome, Phoenix. You're welcome. Hey, Void, welcome back. Message was per instruction. Come to the decision I'd sooner be a fine wine than a spring chicken anyway. Spring chickens are idiots. Like, they run into walls and stuff. Like, it's fine. Have you converted it to a raid, Jazz? I can't see from here. I can't tell. And also apparently you have another message. The same boat as you, glad I've made a 31 a blessing as I know people who are close to me that aren't able to. That's right? That's exactly it. I've, like, I remember being in high school and people talking about how it was weird that, like, they knew people who weren't alive anymore, and I hadn't really had much experience with death in early high school, thankfully. But yeah, then everything kind of, yeah. There was, like, fuck. No, you know what? I'm not gonna go into detail on that because I'm sure that there would probably be a few details in there that would be not details, but like if I rattled off a list, I'm sure it'd probably be triggering to some folk, and so we're gonna not do that. But yes, I'm very thankful to have made it to 33. Which is pretty spectacular. Oh, you don't need to do anything just yet, Shale. Once we have our group ready to go, Jas will just queue us and it'll pull us all in from wherever in the world we are, which is very cool. So what we need to do is hang out. But we do need 1 tank, 2 healers, and 1 DPS. I would prefer to get them from the community rather than going and grabbing them from, like, random queue kind of dealy. But obviously we're not going to sit here forever. So if you want in, now is a really good time to do it. Or if you don't, but you know someone who's been looking for a group or whatever, who fits our requirements, now's a good time to hit them up and let them know that there's a group going. Hello, Gilsey, welcome back. Received a DM. Is that raid hard to do? Probably not. I haven't done it on time walking. But I mean, I doubt it. As long as people are awake and move when it looks like they're standing in fire, then we should be fine. We should be fine. I should run Twitch. Oh, no, you'll need to, yeah, you need to DM them in-game. Yeah, whenever we talk about messaging people for a group or something, it's always going to be in-game. Because that way they can just right-click on your name and invite you. Much easier that way. DM pop out bigger. I mean, you can do that. Yeah, I mean, that's myself. Galleon Sharabango, best of luck, D. Best of luck. We are looking for a tank, 2 healers, and another DPS for firewalking. Firewalking. You know what? It's a thing now. It's Fireland's time walking. I don't care. It's now firewalking. You'll just deal with it, all of you. He's gonna tank. What is it in the Rex? I have no idea what the requirements are. But it's cross-faction, need to be North America Oceanic, and be able to do Fireland's time walking. Timelands firewalking. Correct. Timelands firewalking. That's exactly what we're doing. Okay, so Gil wants to try. I want that pet. Well, this is the way to get it, and the raid is going away on Tuesday, and it won't be back for a while. So it's time walking cataclysm. Warlords. Legion. Oi! BC. Wrath. Kata. So it's not going to be back until end of May. Last week of May. Which is not that too far away, but it's still like almost 2 months away. So if you want the pet, now is the time to join in and get the thing. I do believe we no longer have any DPS spaces left. We need no, we do. We need 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. 1 of each. We have space for 1 of each. Walking on Sunshine, indeed. Forever known as Firewalking. Good. Good. We have too many hunters. Ban on hunters. Fuck, why are there so many hunters? Jesus Christ. Hey, Scraps, you'll need to DM Jassereth Sourfang for an invite. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Holy pally, fantastic. I'll join the group the game Fatal Exceptions. Oh dear. Not great, not super good. Ask your best friend, super the you shouldn't take things for granted. Absolutely. Absolutely. Time is short. Regardless of who you are and what cards you may have been dealt, time for all of us is short. I feel judged. Yeah. We have 7 people in a group and 4 of them are hunters. That is ridiculous. The Reliance gonna need to toss up a queue for them. Right, okay, that's on you. You're leader. What raid quest?
I'm not a paladin.
Hunter's the best class to play after paladins, of course. Nuh-uh. Disagree. Didn't understand who to DM. Jassereth, and he's on Sourfang. Jassereth is 2 messages up from you for the spelling of the username. And Sourfang is the server. So Jassereth hyphen Sourfang. Easy peasy. Cool. Okay. Back there, Horde can't DM. Yes, you can. if it's a... Oh, right, no, hang on. Can't DM, but you can still join the group. Good. Well, if they're Alliance, that's fine. Well, you've got the group listing, so you can find us and join us through that. Just tried to invite you, I presume, and we're in the Legacy Raids queue as Firelands Time Walking Group. I should be able to do an invite while in a queue like this, but no, still saying unfriendly. Yeah, that's right. So that's for Scraps. You'll need to find us in the group finder and request an invite through there, because unfortunately it's... Oh, I think that's you. That looks probably like you. Fantastic. So we need a tank and a DPS. Oh, crap. Tank or heals. Yes, right. Tank slash heals. Plus DPS. Did you get your eggs, Benedict? No, I did not. I was all pissy at myself for forgetting my PO box key. What's your favorite off Azeroth zone? Favorites are Outlands, Zagarmosh, General Shaman Valley, and Eridath Argus. Oh, that's a really good question. Zereth Mortis. Zereth Mortis is beautiful. Zem is absolutely gorgeous. Look, I really love Revendreth. Revendreth is just like, I know that it's such a cheap answer, but like, I love the architecture and the death but not really kind of atmosphere. It's lovely. I like it a lot. I mean, Ardmord is fucking gorgeous, but that's definitely cheating. What is the eye level requirement for firewalking? Not for this community run, but in general, no idea. I genuinely don't know. It might have had a recommended eye level when Jas did the listing, but I'm not too sure. I don't know what drops. Doesn't equalize your eye level anyway. Don't even need to bet max level. No, you don't need to be max level. I think it equalizes it in a way. Honestly, it has been a hot minute since I've done a raid, time walking raid. So I'm not totally clear on how it works with scaling and stuff like that. But look, we'll find out when we get in there and smack some stuff, won't we? I think it's probably just be at the minimum that you need to, like the level minimum, which I'm not sure what that is, but someone else might know. I'm sure it's just be able to time walk and you can come. Yeah. Just really captivated me. I love that zone so much. Amazing. Revendreth is valid. Josva's still on Azeroth. No. It is, yeah. It is. Last time it appeared to be level 35. Okay, I wonder if it has it listed in the what's it. No, it just says a group between. While this event is active, players level 60 or higher may access special time walking dungeon. Find a queue. That doesn't say anything about raid. And then you may assemble a raid group of between 10 and 30 players. Travel to Orgrimmar or Stormwind. Speak with Vormu to access a time walking version of the Firelands raid. It doesn't say anything about the level requirement for that. Only the level requirement for queuing for the what's it. For Dungeon Finder. It may be the same, but it also may not be. So I'm not too sure. I'm not too certain. What pet is it? The Phoenix. And that's all you need to know. Phoenix Wishwing. I believe it might still be bugged. It's not listed in the pet thing. Like in the collections tab. There are also, you can't actually because it's not listed there, you can't summon it, cage it, all that kind of stuff. People are having to use scripts to do those things. But I don't know. I'm assuming that that Blizzard just had it kind of hidden until it was discovered, and that with the next reset or refresh or whatever, that they'll reveal it or whatever. It's not something that can just be done with a button push. They actually have to reboot the servers, maybe. Eye level 180 minimum according to Google. When was that though, Cact? Because things can change pretty drastically from expansion to expansion and stuff like that, unless it's been updated in the last couple days. That'd be useful. It's showing for me in the pet. Oh, it is showing now. Fantastic. Maybe they did push the button and make it go visible now that people are getting it. Oh, should I miss the off Azeroth party? I can see I don't have it. Fantastic. Yeah, it does. It's not an easy one to get. I mean, it's not difficult, but it takes effort. It's time consuming, not hard, just time consuming. The bloke to queue for time walking Firelands will be up near the Cataclysm portals to go to places and stuff. And then /tar Vor, V-O-R, because his name is Vormu, right? Yeah. Updated 4 weeks ago, yeah. I guess we'll find out. Shatrith has BT, oh dear. Oh dear. Sounds like the guys you're reading were written when BT was the only one, Jas. Had a tiny update when I logged on a couple of hours ago. Oh, you know what? So did I. I just remembered. I logged off earlier today, exited the game, and it updated. I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. There you go. There you go. Good point. Gotta say, ChatGPT, make looking up WoW info a lot easier. Huh? What? What do you mean? Right, okay, so last call from the community. We are looking for a tank or healer plus a DPS. This is for Firelands time walking. It is cross-faction. You do not need to be max level. I don't know what level you have to be. Anywhere between 35 and 60. But I don't know. This is the last call. After this, we'll just pop the listing up and we'll take people who don't send Jas nasty DMs. Wonder how many people you can have on your ignore list, Jas. Yeah, knows the stuff you ask a question gives you the stuff. Yeah, I know, but how do you know that the information it gives you is accurate is more my question. And why Bing? Oh, okay. That can't be good. Did people learn nothing? Yeah, because awesome intelligence, not the case. Not the case. Honestly, though, I've seen like a lot of things recommending using AI to like bulk create low-level content for like, you know, like random tweet, like filler tweets and things like that. And oh my lord. Oh my lord. Some of the shit that stuff comes up with. It's like the worst of the worst kinds of influences. Yeah, only finds information that's there, better than forming Google queries, reading the results. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're only good for memes and art theft. Yeah. Look, there are a lot of other uses for it, but humans be humans, yo. Only just started leveling my hero. Wish I could be a vet. That's okay, King. Not a problem at all. I hope you're enjoying your leveling experience. Welcome on in. Right, okay, list them up. Let's go. Let's fill these last 3 spaces and let's kick this off. And anyone who sends you an RCDM is to be blocked, banned, and ignored. Definitely not invited to the group. AI is a great tool, but like every other tool can be misused by people. People are the assholes. Correct. Correct. People, what a bunch of mustards. That's it. Now, Zam, when you say a bunch of mustards, are you thinking like bottles and jars and spreads and things like that? Or are you thinking like a bunch of mustard flowers? And he's chewing the tail off his dinosaur instead of eating his dinner. It's annoying. But maybe the dinosaur is tasty. It's been using game development for quite some time. Interesting, Kara. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Bottled stuff? Fair. Fair. Just sort of working could be better. Oh, that's all right. Look, we work so we get money so we can buy things like video games. Like, it's all good. It's all good. Well, I hope your shift treats you kindly though. I hope it goes quickly enough that it's over and done with soon, but not so quickly that you feel like you're overwhelmed and can't do anything. You know that like that sweet spot right in the middle where there's like enough to do that time flies, but not so much to do that it's overwhelming? Yep. Perfect. Perfect. So we need a tank or a healer. Maybe? Yes, a tank or a healer. Perfect. True Dinosaur, did I miss an expansion? Oh, look. Nah, it's fine. 9 over here, 9 hours of fun ahead of me. Brilliant, wonderful. I mean, also 9 hours of paid work. High five. It's Friday, they're all good, absolutely. Looking on the bright side, love that. Love that. By the way, we need a tank, yeah. We do need a tank. Let in the sits on dog exp. Oh dear. That reminder. Yes, good idea. Good idea. I did hear it go off and then I got distracted by something. I don't know what it was. It's fine. It's fine. Da 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 da. You have a point, Jack. You have a point. Do we want to maybe post in the Discord, see if there's anyone? Kim, Ein, Bobo, and hi. Congratulations to all of you on your apprenticeship. Well done. Did that? Oh, good. I'm very noticing of things. Very noticing of things. Ooh. I should turn that in. No, not that one. This one. Oh, it's a daily. That doesn't matter. So I'm going to change to a new one. Hey, Berry. Your wins for today's draw, super cool. I got rid of 9 lipsticks. That's, yep. I'm good. I'm kind of trying to decide whether or not I like this one. I like the color, but it's, I don't know, it's getting a bit sticky. Just give me the anxious element about, Gradstone! Congratulations. Oh, that's an L for you, Big W, so I'm proud. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I've gotten rid of like a lot of lipsticks lately, but today, 9. Also ditched 15 nail polishes. 3 of them actually got tossed out because they were kind of gloopy and dry and sticky and stuff, but the other 12 are, fine. They're just not colors I need anymore. Because I have too many duplicates and things like that. But because they're still functional, I've put them aside to give away to people. Not like a giveaway, that's weird and silly, but like to like, you know, take a photo and send to my mum and be like, hey, do you want any of these? That kind of stuff. So, that's nice. But my day is still balanced out to average because I did some really stupid shit earlier today. So, look. But we're focusing on the W's. Look what you got, I know, right? Look. Looky. Yep. Oh no. Go me. Great start to the raid. I am wonderful and amazing. Look at me go. Alright, let's try doing this bit, and then once we kill this, I will drop a table for everyone as well. No, maybe not under the rock monster. Rock monster. Alright, let's go. Oh no, my blink's on cooldown. Boop. Table. There we go. Oh, it's mana pie! Gross! Okay, that's fine. I know, but it doesn't. The mana pie doesn't get rid of the thing on my bloody icon, on my cursor. Working red confirm. Fantastic to the Fiamma lands. I mean, look, I'll take it. It's time walking firelands. No, I tried to bugger it up and I got it right. Oops. It's fire walking timelands. There we go. Fire walking timelands. Magic. But yeah, no, it's good. Like there's a handful of lipsticks. Like they're all, obviously everything I'm getting rid of is used. None of them have not been used. And there are some things like lip glosses and like liquid lipsticks that I wouldn't really kind of send to people outside of family because that can be a bit, you know, cross-contaminating and stuff like that. But like bullet lipsticks, you can just spray them with alcohol and they're fine, or you can like wipe them down and then you take the top layer off and you're good kind of thing. And then nail polishes have so many solvents in the bottle that like literally nothing can live in there. So they're fine. But yeah, it's a fun time. Ooh! Congrats on the plans. Fire time walking lands! Yep. Even better. This is what happens when your brain turns to mush. You might not be able to trade that cross-server because it's not a boss drop. It doesn't have the blue line. Like, if it has the you can trade to people inside who are eligible, blah, 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 blah. If it doesn't have that, you can't trade cross-server. You can only trade within your server group. So just check if anyone else is in Area 52. Because I would take it, but I can't. Yeah, BOAs are funny like that. Just finished freehand stitching pattern on a beanie for a friend. Oh, lovely. Lovely, my bad. Oh, no problem at all. Generous offer. Really generous offer, but yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, but hey, you might be able to get a couple hundred gold for it on the auction house if you don't want it. Nice transmog there, Jess. I was going to do some crafting today and then I got stuck into swatching nail polishes and decided that was a good activity to do instead. I have to set myself some crafting time aside sometime soon, I think. There was a bunch of wool and a pattern I bought a while ago that's really complicated. It's like a full-on cable knit thing. And I've never done that before, so I would like to give it a try on something with chunkier wool before I start trying to cable knit socks. Because that shit, oh boy. Hello, Tried, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
What have we here?
Who remembers how to do a list resort?
Kingdom of Firelands. You mortals may remember Alysra, whose spirit
Blazing Talon initiates will gain stacks of Fire It Up if they successfully classed Fieroblast. Fieroblast? Whatever. Most abilities in Stage 1 are avoidable. Blazing Talon Core Shapers that spawn in Stage 3 will give Molten... Oh, Flyers. Molten Powder Listersaur if they're not controlled with the stuns and interrupts. So moving with the Rings of Fire. Okay. Sounds good.
New master now, mortals.
we call upon you, Fire Lord.
Where are the Rings of Fire that were supposed to be... Oh, behind her. Okay. Good. Cannot see them at all, but that's fine. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. Must have missed the rings.
Let the unbelievers perish in fire!
Witness the majesty of flame.
Behold his power! These skies are mine! Together, we call upon the Lord of Fire!
When are we supposed to last? I always forget. Maybe then.
Born in flame.
That'll do.
I will burn you from the sky.
We call upon you, Fire Lord!
We call upon you, Fire Lord.
It's been a very long time since I've done this with mechanics. And that's okay. It's fun. Cable needle pretty easy, make sure cable needle's smooth. I tried it with a needle that was ribbed, it wasn't pleasant. Needles that are ribbed? Is that for like extra grippy whatnot? Like accessibility thing? This is a cable that is this wide. As like 30 or 40 stitches across, and it's like one solid cable. Yeah.
Perish in fire.
This is like when I graduated from scarves to entire jumper with shaping. And now I'm graduating to entire dress that is covered with one gigantic cable knit. Look. Apparently it's just how I learn. I do challenging shit. I'm just talking different stitch. Maybe. Like a cable knit is like when it looks like you've got bits that are like overlapping and almost braided kind of thing. Let me just double check that I've got the right word.
Behold his power.
Yeah. I just googled cable knit sweater and a couple of the first options have got like it's the intricate patterns and stuff in the knitting. Some stitches cable, yeah. That's what I did on those beanies. Yeah, except that it's this wide, like, yeah. Rather than like lots of little cables, it's like one big thing where you're changing over 8 or 9 stitches at a time onto like a stitch holder and stuff like that. It's like a big chunky boy. Yeah, right? How cool is that gonna be? I'm gonna need to buy new stuff, but I mean, I'm good at buying new stuff. I'll probably actually make some of it. I've seen a couple of, so it's like you get a giant blunt plastic safety pin that you like move the stitches onto and then just lock it off and hold it there for God knows how long. And I've seen a couple of tutorials on how to make them out of old coat hangers. Because it's the same thing, right? You just gotta get a real big fucking cable cutter thing and then bend it into shape. So yeah, it'll be fun. There we go. Everyone got the glittering phoenix ember. Delightful. Congrats to all. Do we want to do any more of the raid, or are people gonna be done with that? So throw us up. There you go. We got our answer. Brilliant. So we can go up the hill, is probably the next bit. This is a dodge 'em and then kill the dude at the top. So just keep running, just keep running. It's a gauntlet-y what's it, so faster we get up there, perfect. And maybe might want to stop here and kill stuff. Oh no, we can't, can we? Oh no, we can, okay, good. Let's do that then. I'm still in combat. Like 8 stitches, use a circle needle. Oh, the whole thing uses a circle needle because it's like a dress that's knit in like a tube. So that's, yeah, it'll still be in a circle needle anyway. Stitch over, send you if you want. Oh, okay. No, buy new stuff. They cost money. I know, right? I'll put them on Throne. Put it on Throne. Find one on Amazon. Stick it on Throne. Dress in a tube like a WoW skirt. Huh? What is a WoW skirt? Do you mean like a World of Warcraft skirt or like a? But no, because you knit it as a, rather than knitting a front and then knitting a back and then stitching them together, the idea is that you just knit it in a tube like all the way around, so you don't have a seam up the side. Is more the what I was trying to get at. Sorry, I did not explain that very well. Use another circle to hold the stitches. Oh yeah, no, I don't think so. I'll have to check now that I'm thinking about it. But sorry, that was me. That was me trying to give WoW commands to a window that was showing my folders. It was not happy with me pressing W. Oh, gotcha. It's cute, fair. Yeah, this one is definitely not floor length. I couldn't walk in that, personally. But people who can are talented as hell. Where's patterns? Is it in here? Did I put it in here? Of course I didn't. I know I bought it on Ravelry. Any pet drops yet? No, I'm farming for the secret pet that was talked about, that was discovered yesterday. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, be good.
Short fleshy things? Here. Nuisances. I'll crush you underfoot. Sear the flesh from their tiny frames. Burn.
Yeah, we need to turn him away from the lava. Yeah, good.
Succumb to living flame.
Just make him spin in circles. Best bet.
Sear the flesh. Oh, you live. Burn. Stop now.
He is heading directly for the lava. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, ouch. Oh, I stood in fire. Okay, good.
Stop now. Succumb to living flame.
Where did I buy this then? There's the name of it. Maybe now I can...
Crush you and sear the flesh from their tiny... So soft. Oh, you little beasts. Burn!
How did I save you?
Sear the flesh from their tiny frames! Stop now!
Alright. Okay. Secret. Thank you so much, Sam, for dropping the link for Bazooki. I appreciate it. I'm gonna walk away from problems, just walk into the lava. I know, right? It's just things that circular be tricky depending on those stitch holders when you're knitting back on. Oh, okay, fair enough. This will be fun. I'll learn a whole bunch of new things. I'm trying to find the bloody... I bought it such a long time ago and I'm struggling to find... I'm thinking it might be in my downloads. Yes. Aw, thank you! Thank you, Barry. That's very kind of you. Oh wow, we're getting some time ago now. To do the thing we got from the birdie, you follow the rest of the directions. There's unfortunately a lot more to it. I've now done 2 out of the 3 steps, but of course the third step is the one that takes a really long time. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. Yeah, I've re-downloaded it, but this is the pattern. Obviously, I'm not going to give you the pattern because I don't want to distribute somebody else's hard work that's for sale, etc. But yeah, that's what I'm going to make. There's a shot of the back of the dress that just shows, and there's a pocket at the front because of course there is, but the back of it just shows the beautiful design. I'm like, yes, I want that on my body, thank you. Hey Jas, you got that marker or macro? Mark the one you want us bashing?
Soft little fleshy things? Here. Nuisances. Nuisances.
Did you make a macro for yell left and you like a RI left, RR right?
Succumb to living flame.
I do like the marking. Appreciate. So when I see the marker disappear, I'll be like, oh no! And switch.
Stop now.
Like that. Oh no, switch. It does take a little bit while to switch over though, so just keep that in mind. People will switch, but it'll take a second for it to count.
Sear the flesh from burn. I'll crush you underfoot. Succumb.
So he's meant to be squishing the volcano so that we take less damage, right? Is that... So it should be left, so he's squashing these volcanoes? No? Or...
Stop now.
I think that's what he needed to do. I forget. Yeah, something like that.
Succumb to living flame.
Because I've got 16 stacks of eruption, like there's nothing we can... The healer's gonna be sucking that. Rylith's movements are controlled by the ratio of damage being done to his 2 feet. More damage on the right foot make him turn right. More damage on the left foot make him turn left. Damaging both equally will cause him to move in a straight line. Damaging Rylith's body in stage 1 will equally distribute the damage between both of Rylith's feet. Don't let him reach the lava, or else he will drink the magma. If he steps on an active volcano, he will lose armor. If he steps on a dormant volcano, he will gain armor. That's what you gotta do.
Succumb to living.
As the number of volcanoes increases, frequency of eruption increases. In phase 2, immolation will continually burn the raid. During stage 1, you will tank adds that spawn. Stage 2, you tank Rylith. Yep, so you basically, we gotta walk him over the active volcanoes so that we can actually do damage. This is, yeah. This is the kind of place you kind of need voice chat, unfortunately. Yeah, look, we're losing 3 people already. It's fine. And I think we can just leave instance group to... wait, can we port out? Yeah, teleport out of dungeon is nice and easy. Cool. All right. That's okay. Hey, we got the thing we needed. And now we know. Fireland's time walking is ridiculous. Only a little bit ridiculous, though. I wonder how many people are here now. Yeah, Lishazor is not one of the difficult ones, which is nice. Still requires work, but yep. Oh, thank you for coming, Psychic. I appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Oh, right, there's a battle. I forgot about that. As far as a little spicy diz, hello, cat, welcome back. How do I go to glory for 9 carry? I have 8k health. Good question. Crit. Regardless of perfections, you stuff together. Agreed. You tank the chicken job done. You did. Thank you so much, Jess. I really, and thank you to everyone who came along. I hope that eventually you will love your little phoenix It might take a little while. I currently have 3 out of 20 of the inert ash things that I need. We may end up being here for the rest of stream. Let's find out, shall we? Yeah, there are other people here too. And I have a feeling the other people are cherry picking, which is not super fun time. Beld, Nose, and Cledgy, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Job done. Human Warcraft 3. Description of the Ember is pretty funny. A question on auction house etiquette: is considered wrong to undercut transmog sales drastically, like 75% cheaper? Yes. Yes. Why are you wanting to cut it by that much? Like, if someone's posted something up for 3 million and you know that it's never, ever, ever going to sell at that, then sure. But otherwise, why do you want to undercut? Because, like, there are a couple of things that'll happen. Someone will come along and snap it up and they've been wanting it for a while, and the other person doesn't get their sale. But the other side of it is, if the person who's posted it is, like, a transmog seller, then they might just buy you out and mark it up, potentially, depending on what it is. But, like, you're also cheating yourself out of all of that gold. Why do you want to undercut it by that much? Hey, Legs, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Example of 2 different prices on the add-on I'm using. Valuation, buyouts of 5k, region pricing is 300. Right, that's because region pricing is not for your server. Transmog sales are still server specific or server cluster specific. So if it's saying that your server, it goes for 5k, that's because people on your server value transmog more, and so they're willing to pay more for it. Region sale average is useless for transmog. Useless. The only reason I use region sale for like loot appraiser challenges and stuff is so that at least it gives us a fairly solid, like, anyone can join and it'll give us all the same value for the same stuff kind of thing. Except for Zam, because Zam's EU. But yeah, transmog varies wildly server to server. It's not worth posting it for a Sourfang price on a Moonguard server, for example, because Moonguard gives a lot more shit about that kind of stuff. Sourfang doesn't really care. So Sourfang it'll go for 20 gold. Moonguard it might go for 20k. Yeah. No, don't undercut like that. Pricing server clusters. Yes, I was wrong. Correct. Region is a region. Region is North America, Oceanic, EU, Taiwan, Korea. Those are regions. Server and region are 2 different words, and they use them in TSM appropriately. This is not the Solar Spirehawk. This is the one from Firelands. Just FYI, because we went and did Firelands to get the piece for the Phoenix pet. There are a lot of people here now. I'm thinking I might have better luck farming this on, like, Monday during the day or something, because there's at least 3 or 4 people here now, and it takes 1 to 3 hours if you're by yourself, like, not sharing the spawns. I'm wondering if the people sitting still have some kind of weak aura that's trying to detect spawn ends and stuff. Anyone else keep trying to dragon ride in the crater? Up here? Or no, I've got my same button because I have them, like, both favorited. My summon favorite mount will just summon whichever one's appropriate for the area, so I don't have a dragon ride mount. Like, it won't put me on the dragon riding mount here, which is very useful. The historical sales for the server for the specifics transmog, yeah. Regions like NAOC, yes. Enjoying house, the gym, enjoying around the stream, fantastic. Yeah, it hurts, but like as long as it's the right kind of pain, it's good. It's obviously injuries are bad, but if you can do like muscle strain rather than muscle damage, not sprain, strain, as in I've used this lots, then you'll be golden. Hello Zoid. Welcome on in, try to do an Ogrimmar. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, having that favorite mount button is like super, super handy. Hot for a life tip right there. Thanks. So yeah, you get more gold, but they're on the other, like you get more gold for selling transmogs, but you also have to spend more gold on literally everything. So, you know, high cost of living on EU region. I hate my dragon riding, it feels so slow. I disagree, but that's okay. A lot more landmarks to fly over. Dragon Isles are a hell of a lot bigger. Some boosters, Scarlet Monastery listed 350k. I put the region pricing, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna want to take those down and relist them if you can. If they've already sold, you've cheated yourself out of like potentially hundreds of thousands of gold. They're up for that price usually because it's worth it. Can I join group? I'm farming the same shard. Does it ruin our chances? Are you on the same shard? Because I was like, you don't want to be coming onto this shard because there's tons of people here. Like, I'm considering just fucking this off for now. And, heading elsewhere. Because it's a lot. When even after I did my first round and killed everything off, I was still getting a couple of kills each round, and now I'm getting like one kill of the right kind every 2 or 3 rotations. It's not great. I'm still on 3. I haven't gotten a single drop since we finished the raid. You move out the same way, doesn't stop me double jumping though. Oh yeah, no, I still definitely still double jump, but at least it's not trying to get on the wrong mount. How's time milking gone? Yeah, it was good. We killed Lishrazor. We tried to do Rylith and it did not work. And so a bunch of people found excuses and left, and that's totally fine. Totally understandable. Mountain on DF, mountain DF, and jumping off a high building. Again, a reason why the summon favorite mount button is king. It will not put you on a regular mount in the Dragon Isles. It will only ever put you on your favorited Dragon Isles mount. It's worth it, I'm telling you. Any hunters around? Any tips on a good pet in DF? We have so many hunters around. So many hunters around. It was Scarlet Booster snap those up for 350k. They sell for like $1 million each. On quite a few servers, but sold in a few minutes. Yeah, you've screwed yourself out of literally hundreds of thousands of gold. Oh well. And still profit. Hey, you still got gold. You still got gold. But yeah, it's yeah, undercutting by that much is usually considered fairly terrible etiquette. Is he flying around? Is he life? Fair enough. Fair enough. No hunters here. Sure, matey, sure. Yeah, sure. If you wanna request an invite. I'm apparently in a group already. I didn't realize, but hey, here we are. There's so many people here, though. I mean, it shouldn't surprise me, because it's like, it's Friday night, everyone's got home from work, they're jumping on WoW. It shouldn't surprise me, but I guess just because I'm used to doing so much older content, I'm not used to seeing so many people around. Pricing for emos also highly volatile. It's usually last sold at price, which is really their actual value. Yeah, for sure. What's this for at the moment? I'm clueless. The new secret pet that the secret hunting Discord discovered yesterday. It's pinned to the front page of Wowhead with a whole guide on how to get it. You have an underwater mount favorite to choose it if completely underwater and Dragon Isles itself as well. It will indeed. Yeah, the summon favorite mount is pretty smart. Like, it picks what you want out of what you've got. It also won't pick a flying mount in a ground-only area, stuff like that, unless you've only got a flying mount selected. It's, yeah, it's good stuff. I saw myself messing up so bad. 350k for 7 minutes of work. You're very welcome, Zoid. Very welcome. That's alright, this is why doing a bit of research can help, 11. If you're looking at setting up your TSM operations and stuff like that, I'd recommend actually doing some reading on people who do this as like what they do in WoW. They play the auction house. Lots of people make their operations public so that others can benefit from them. And a few content creators who do it as well. Well worth doing the research. Beat out these other peeps. It won't be beating out. Hang on. Frostmourne, are you Alliance? Or you can, no, we got shared tags anyway. Never mind. For fuck's sake. The reply button always gets in the way of this shit. Give me a minute. For fuck's sake. No, you know what? Fiamma Sourfang. Just DM me and I'll invite you. I'm not fucking around with Twitch chat. I've had enough of it. If any old transmog sells fast and you put it up, you probably did a whoops. Yep. Absolutely. Oh, Jack is gone. Okay. Why? I thought am I in a raid still? I am. Why? I said leave party. Why did it not boot me out of the group? Or maybe it was leave instance group and I didn't do it properly. Ashes Battle Pet would be awesome. There's already, well, no, not an Ashes thing, but it's also not an Ashes Phoenix. It's completely, totally different. But yeah, Zam's been pasting the link a whole bunch. There's a bunch of screenshots of it in the link, but yeah. I don't think they do an Ashes Battle Pet just because the model itself is so low res. Scaling it down to itty bitty, I think, would just make it look like trash, honestly. It is the least detailed of all of the bird mounts. I think it'd end up looking like a couple of triangles stuck together if you tried to make it tiny. But look. Never say never, right? I feel like the same color scheme on a different model wouldn't quite be the same either. But that's just me. I found for that. Oh, right. Yeah, no, if you want to... Okay, yeah. Never mind. You can't whisper cross-faction. You can. That's so stupid. Honestly. And if you want to invite, you got to do a group finder thingamajig. Nah. You know what? I think I'm done. It's been like, what's it been, 45 minutes since we left the raid? No, wait. Not 45. Like 15. Never mind. But I haven't got any drops of the ash that I need. There's just too many people here. I think I'm gonna come back during the workday for most people, so that there are no people here. So that I can get it faster. But I've got the other two parts of the equation, so that's good. ATT, let's do the thing. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, I know differences would be cool. Right, gotcha. Sorry, misunderstood. Any lovely and not lovely chat folks. Hello, Seeker. Most of the party on yours left instance of left group trying to get the red group disbanded. Oof, yeah, no, that's all right. It happens. All right, here we go. ATT random. Am I going to Zereth Mortis? No. Oh, fuck, it's the reclamation rig again. Okay, yeah, I get, okay. Fuck. Thank you, Seeker. Much appreciated. Oh.
Protecting Jules Dazar is our top priority.
ATT strikes again, indeed.
To encroach upon the city.
Indeed. Look, one day I'm gonna finish this reclamation rig bullshit. One day. Excuse me. I've only got one charge left of this. That's good. Maybe this is the last time I have to do it for this thing. Knowing my luck, I'm not going to get the Echoing Oozling, but we'll see how we go. Sikazim, Shiba Pyro, well done! Some of the rigged if I ever saw it. That's not bad. It's not bad. Well done, guys. Well done. It's this way.
Ah, it is time for these little ones to be tested, so they can begin working towards their destiny. Encourage them to return to the Hall of Castes.
All aboard! The Greasy Eel's leaving port! The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island.
Fucking scam callers. Alrighty. So I should be getting the melted irradiated undercoat pet today, but we're trying to get the echoing oozling. Oh, I've got to build it first. Shit, okay. Oh, crap. Do I have any spare crates, I wonder? Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. So can I enjoy mouse not being behind Paragon Chest and Dragonflight? Yeah. It's nice. It's nice.
Greetings, user.
I don't have any spare crates. Good. So I actually have to kill stuff to get... Alright, well. If that's the case... How many did I need? I needed like 300 more and I have 20. Good. There's a chest. Minimum one scam call a day. Yeah. So, I have an iPhone, and there is a setting in the iPhone to block numbers that aren't in your contacts. So, like unknown numbers and numbers that don't have a name attached to them, all that kind of stuff, they just get blocked. It just goes straight away to silenced call and it sends them straight to my voicemail. And my voicemail says, "Hi, my phone's unable to take calls from unknown numbers. So if you need to get a hold of me, please leave a message so that I can call you back." And they never do, of course, because it's a call bot. So as soon as it hits a message bank, it just hangs up. So yeah, it's good. It's useful. What is this? Oh, it's a chest. And I think that Android has something similar because Dad was complaining about it as well, and he's on Android. And I told him what I do, and he found a similar option in his phone, and he was very grateful. Very grateful. I'm not sure about other OSs though. Good feature, I should turn that on, absolutely. I also have an app called Truecaller that when you get a call, searches its database and like it'll have the number and then it'll have like any notes that other users have made or like all that kind of stuff, and that also can block calls. But I have started to find that it's just not updating fast enough. People spoof so many different numbers that stuff like an app can't keep up with it. So yeah, if you're not in my phone, you go straight to voicemail, which I find very handy. And usually what'll happen is when I get one, I Google the number. And if it comes up, because like if it doesn't have any results or it comes up with like Chinese or Japanese websites or whatever it happens to be, then it's probably not someone trying to get a hold of me. Probably a scam call or a spam call. But if I Google a number and it comes up with, for example, a clinic that I've recently attended that I haven't been to before, then chances are they're probably actually legitimately trying to get a hold of me. And then I can call them back. The numbers are, yeah, people calling out it was a scam number, yeah. Yeah. I don't tend to report, like, you know how some of the sites you can like add, like you can add your own report and stuff? I don't tend to add reports now because I don't pick up the phone. So I can't really confirm that it was a scam call. All I know is that they didn't bother to leave a message, so whatever it was they were calling me for couldn't have been that important. Where are my spare parts? Jesus. Malfunctioning B-spot is up. Sure I need spare crates for that though. Spare parts. Not ideal. I just found out Buffalo Bill quilt covers are a thing. What does that mean? As in just has the branding of Buffalo Bill on a quilt cover? I think so, it's a bit bad. You get pillowcases. I don't want... else interested in coming out here and trying to score a pet? Bring spare parts? Sort of a colorful. Oh, cool! Yeah, that makes sense. I like it. So it's not just the branding, it's actually stylized. That's better. It's better. Okay, so I just got a bunch of spare parts. So I think I'm not quite there, but I'm close. So everyone interested in have heaps of spare parts. I'm on Southang. But you don't need your spare parts because the reclamation rig's already happening. It says defend, so I hope I'm here in time. How many isotopes did I need? 100. And I have 20. I hope I get enough so I can get the pet. Nah. $71. 97, you fuckheads. Right, so I need 3 more and they last 3 hours, so I need to break this thing down and rebuild it so I can get 3 more isotopes. God damn it. If I had not, like if I had actually checked it earlier, I would have gotten my extra 3, but no, because they'd already done a round without me. I was screwed. God damn it. Are these still level 70? They are. Why are they still level 70? Doesn't make any sense. And their respawn rate is ridiculously high. Come on. Let's go. Seriously? What the hell was that? Oh, it's the ring! Off you come. Nope. And there's, of course, there's somebody else here. Come on, get your butt down here. Come on. No. Where are you? No. Someone else is on the threat list. Fuck. God damn it. Make it smaller, no go, that's okay. But Foggy busy back on, absolutely. Like this BFA, yes. BFA, absolutely. Very, very cool fun. You there. Come with me. The Big Battle Bear is very cute. It's a very, very old mount as well, which is quite obvious by the fact that, you know, not a whole lot of detail and stuff on it. No! Oh, for God's sake, piss off! Oh my God. Yeah, you can deal with them. Fuck. I'm not gonna be able to do this. 97. 3 isotopes short. God damn it. Does anyone have the reclamation rig up on their server? Like, ready to be built? Oh, we did have the battle, yeah. Let's do that. Hey, Streaky, welcome back. 3 items left for the wish ring, for the millions of others. That's it. That's it. I'm just gonna leave it until a time that I know it won't be as busy. Personally, but I know not everyone has that option, so I'm quite grateful. Oh God, Sam.
I'm sorry, did you say something? Never too late.
They're still there. Graph Brews, Mortal Bay, and Alphabet, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. So does anyone have a reclamation rig ready to be built on their server? I come with nearly 750 spare parts and a couple of energy cells as well that I can contribute. I just want 3 more isotopes. See you, D.
Start your engines. Keep your... Do you have a line of inquiry? Good maintenance.
Bum, bada, bum, bada, bum, I'm gonna check my server. Oh, thank you, sheeps. Even if it's not broken, even if it's not able to be built, I'd be happy to come along and help break it down. If there are not people in the area who will kill the stuff you're trying to kite. Happily. Looks like they might be AFK. You still need more than one of them, but one is a start. Why? Oops. Oh shit. There we go. Such a long time. Because I had to get it so, like... Oh, actually, no, it's actually on him now. Perfect. Alright, onward. Dun, dun.
Another hydrate.
In a minute. This one's already so much lower than the last one. No! Is he even gonna make it down to the... That one's still going. Unless it's a different one. Okay, hydrate. I did not realize how many had built up, my bad. Ooh. Yeah, this gloss is like hella sticky. Okay, it's been built already. That's right. You can break them down. It's just a pain in the ass. Thank you so much for checking. Don't have anything on your server. What does that mean? Like you don't have a rig? No rig at all. Interesting. I thought when it broke down that you like straight away got to rebuild it. If anyone wants to come help me break this one down, you're very welcome to do so. Hopefully I should be the only person on this aggro table. We're looking at 84%. Okay, so we're gonna need another, like, 9 of these. Maybe. Although this one's a slightly higher health than it was before, so maybe? Who or what is breaking down a rig? So, that is a reclamation rig. It's a thing from Mechagon, which was a BFA, like, patch zone. Think Forbidden Reach, but for BFA. Once you build it, it starts an event, and you have to defend it. But once you've defended it, you can't do the event again until the rig is broken down and then rebuilt again, and that can take hours. Up in this little monstrosity of a place, there are mobs. What are they called? Enforcers? Something enforcer? Anodized enforcer. And the anodized enforcer does an ability called a pneumatic crush or something. Basically, it jumps up, spins around, smacks down, does an AoE. The AoE damages the rig. So you pull and kite as many of them as you can down there. There's an NPC there who will start hitting it for you, and you can kind of let that NPC tank it for you once you get to that point. And then it'll just keep doing those crushes, and eventually enough of them will break it down to dead. And then you can rebuild it and do the event again. And I need to do the event again because I've got 97 out of 100 unstable isotopes. I need 3 more of them to turn this chest piece I have, or to turn this shirt I have, into a pet. I know, it's just roll with it. And this person keeps trying to kill them, which I don't want to happen. Yeah, and now they're on the loot table. Oh, on the threat table, I should say. But I'm trying to kite them, and I don't want them dead. No, I can't. I can't do anything about it because they're actively killing them, and I'm trying to keep them alive. So I've been doing okay. A few of them have been happening, but and then these fuckers, this one little pack in front, are level 70 for some weird, stupid reason. Which is not good. So if you want to handbraking it down, that would be fantastic. Make you go on the quest line. Oh, look, there is. It's not too long, not too difficult. But it is a quest line, yeah. Okay, so Larry killed it. It's a 76. We've got to get it to 0 though. Some of the Throne of Thunder. Yeah, short quest line. Short quest line. Fuck, I was like, do not spawn, do not spawn. And there they bloody well are. Just trying to keep the Enforcer on me rather than running back to the Hunter that's kindly trying to help. Because being on the threat table is a pain in the ass. Because every so often the Enforcer will just run off to somebody else. Like that! Get back here! Oh, fuck. You lose all that progress. You gotta do more damage to it, which you try to avoid. You try to avoid doing as much damage as you can, so that it has more time next to the rig, smashing the rig. It's fun. Trick's a little minigame that we make for ourselves. There we go. Now, smash. There we go. I'm gonna wait for it to get onto Larry. It doesn't do much damage, but it does more than I can, that's for sure. You know what I can on my Hunter. Thank you. That's alright, I think the Druid left. I saw them fly off, so I think they might be like done. Maybe? With whatever they were doing, but we'll see. We'll find out, surely. Ah! Amazing! Yes! Kite it gently off the cliff. Oh, why is it just standing still? Ah, fuck. Yeah, they do that. Yeah. Seems like you gotta maintain some level of damage on them. But who the fuck knows? I'm gonna stay well away. You can go through, and then I'll see if I can find another one. Yeah, put your pet on passive. Don't let your pet do anything. Just all the way on passive is the best bet. And try to jump off as few cliffs as possible. Try to take straight paths as much as you can so that it doesn't get caught and try to despawn itself. Just little things that I've picked up along the way of trying to... I've done this a couple times, and it's never easy. Even when there's no one here, it's never straightforward, because it's not how you're supposed to do it, right? Like, fun times. Oh, for God's sake, every time! Come on, buddy. I might have to stay here for a bit because I don't think Larry's going to pick both of them up. But that's alright. Most of the hits miss, so... Grab those at the gate again. Oh, thank you, Rally. Thank you. Make sure you keep an eye on it so that when it happens, you can come down and do it too, though, yeah? For sure. Like, we don't want you to miss out on the event itself. I'm only here because the mob's on me. Like, as soon as it switches over to Larry, I'll be back up there trying to get another one. We're still good. Still says 3 hours. We'll be fine. Fine. It takes such little damage off. You need like 10 or 11 of these to like get it from 100 down to 0. And it was on like 99.7 when I started. So like it's going to be a while. But we try. Oh, we pulled it. Yes. Awesome. Go, you good thing. Go, Larry. Is Larry going to be okay? Ooh. Is Larry gonna be okay? I can't heal Larry. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. If Larry gets too close to death, I might have to like... Oh, this is nerve-wracking. I feel like as soon as Larry's out of combat, he'll jump straight up to 100% health, but I just want to make sure he's going to be okay for the next Enforcer who comes down here. You're a paladin. Shut it, Zam. Shut it. He might be okay. Oh. Oh. Yes, Larry! Okay, good. The rig's at 47.7. Okay, Larry's just gonna have to be okay. He got down to like 2% health, but he survived. And then bam, straight back to 100. Alright. Just watch out for these level 70s. You're coming straight through them. It's gonna hurt your face a little. Let's take some of these out of the way, shall we? I'm probably gonna need like 5 more of the Enforcers. It looks like Larry can't take 2 one after the other. Yay for Larry! It's been just a pleasure. Earlier in the week, yes! Amazing. Okay, where... There's one up there, but I can't see it. Given how long this has taken, the 70s at the gate are probably respawned. But we're gonna give it a crack anyway. Every goddamn time. Every time. That's right, as long as I can keep threat on the Enforcer, the Machinists will run away soon. There we go. Oh, did the last one not get here? Must have bugged out. Oh well. Wow, low health. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh yes, G round. Who has played a G round game this week? Dropped one of them reviews. Oh, what was the name of the one that I was really interested in? Give me a second. There was one this week that was like, ooh. Oh, the Ritual Night one. That sounds like a whole lot of fun. Social deduction meets roguelite and a monster party where you attempt a ritual to summon Cthulhu, but watch out, someone is an icky human attempting to crash the party. Like, excuse me, what? That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, don't forget that if you do have a G-Round account, once you've played those games, drop a review. Fuck that. God, they respawn too quickly. Make sure you drop a review. Because that's how Fear gets paid. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, avoid any AoE on those three, because otherwise this happens. We have to trade. You have to run it down to the thing. You run it down to the thing, I'll take care of the coil bearer and stuff. Because I'm never going to be able to get threat off you. Especially if you've popped stuff to kill the 70s, like it just won't. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, my turn then. Make up your mind, Enforcer. What are you doing? Right, onward. I'm pretty sure it's on me if you want to go back. I think we should be safe. The cheeky little shit. Nope, okay, it's on you, not me. And it's despawned. Yeah, you... Oh, no, it hasn't? Okay, good. Yeah, do not jump off the cliff there. They, like, when they get caught on stuff like that is when they're most likely to despawn, so try to take as smooth a path as you possibly can. Less stuff for them to get stuck on means more likelihood of them getting to the rig. So 34.9%, we're getting there. Does the rig get down normally? Is it on a timer? Timer. It's on a timer, but the timer is multiple hours long. It just very slowly over time tick, tick, ticks down. So measure around day or doing my garrisons. Amazing! What has your favorite game been so far? Out of curiosity. Like what would you, what would be the one that you would most likely buy on release if it was a reasonable price? Wouldn't make his mind, wouldn't he, Rally? What the hell was he thinking? It's fine. He's there. That's what matters. We got the job done. We got there. It's all that matters. This is the fun part of playing the game in the ways that it's not meant to be played. It makes for a lot of fun. Alright, if you want to pull them as far down as you can, I'm going to come through with an Enforcer. As far down the path as you can. I'll try not to get them in there. Yeah, definitely recommend whenever you're doing, like, this kind of stuff, pets on passive is always useful. Trying to move stuff in particular ways. Oh god. Pets are not smart. Not smart at all. Plan on your minds, right? Yeah. That's it. Hey, Dunno. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And how's the shenanigans going? Yeah, I'm doing alright. The shenanigans are shenaniganing. We're getting there. We're trying to break down the reclamation rig so that I can get my last 3 unstable isotopes so I can get a pet. It's not the pet I'm supposed to be targeting, but it's a pet. We're down to 27.3. Oh, you're kidding. What? Sure. Sure. I didn't hit it enough. I think that just at the last little moment there, I needed to drop another scorch on it and I didn't. Oh well. Ah, yes, I remember the one you're talking about. Yes, I don't remember the name either, but that's, you know, I'm very good at that. All right, I'm gonna try to take this one, see how we go. It's probably not gonna do so well though. No. Someone else has more aggro than me. There we go, that'll do it. Another one I can grab. No, that's a coil bearer. You there! Enforcer man. Onward. I like to take it, upgrade and adapt the dice. Oh, nice. That is awesome. It's the little mechanics that make it, isn't it? Games like that, for sure. Big F, Sam. Mini F. Thou shalt not despawn. Shenanigans sounds like a good evening. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, who saw the Blizzard bundle on Humble? Sorry, I was trying to find the name for the G-Round game and then I saw that as well. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, thank you. There's also a link in the Discord if you need that. I tend to post because Humble emails me about new bundles because I'm a Humble partner, so I can do the thing. So basically, whenever I get an email about them, I grab it, I stick it in there in case anyone's interested. Because like I'm not gonna like decide what my community is going to be interested in. Like I'm gonna let you guys pick. So sometimes there are some really interesting ones in there, and sometimes there are some really, really good ones. But it seems to be working, because I do get paid by Humble, which is nice. And I appreciate y'all using my link. It really does make a difference. Like, it does make a difference. My Clonic, Go, and Bell, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I'm gonna just quickly zoom this through here. Through the gate of death, the gate of doom. And then I'll pause for a second, pick a map. Die in the dungeon, yes, that was it. That was it, you're right, absolutely. Boss defeated, good. I just don't want it to despawn because of lack of interaction. Yeah, that'll do. Takes a while to load, doesn't it? That one. Good. Great success. Remember that? Yeah, it was like the first week and everyone seemed to be really keen on it. Oh, down to 20%. We're getting there. Might as well. While I'm here. I don't have the drops command set up at the moment, but it's for the disco ball. Same as everyone else has been going at the moment. If you want to check your particular progress, you can click your profile picture in the top right-hand corner of Twitch, and then click inventory and drops, or drops and inventory, or something like that. And it'll tell you how much progress in percentage that you've made throughout the 4 hours of watching. But yeah, nice and easy. Just gotta watch streams that are flagged as having it on, which I do, and get yourself a toy. Nice and easy. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. With the first person game, I hope would be fair. When I kept playing though, of course. Absolutely. You there. You are an enforcer. Join me. Be smacked to your doom, your death. Drinking my coffee soon. Finishing touch to complete renovations. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Holy cow. And that's such a big project to finish as well. Well done. Well done. I hope everyone is super duper happy with the result. Battle plans, please. You can, just not right now. I will do that once I've finished kiting this thing all the way down to the thing. I know that's not very helpful. In a second. Just not while I'm mid stuffing things. These have a nasty habit of despawning 20 meters from the bloody rig. We're at 11%. Oh my goodness, we're so close. All right, there we go. Battle plans completed. Thank you for your patience. Oh, good, brilliant. Thank you, Kim. Hope you're doing well too today. Welcome back. Yeah, this gloss is like super sticky. It was nice and slippy and stuff when I put it on. It's staying in place all right, but like, it's just, yuck. Way too sticky. Oh well. That's another one I don't like. That's good. Can get rid of another one. You're on Larry. Good. We're at 7.7. I guess I'm able to right now. I should order some. You should. And you should use my code. You use code Fiamma. Save yourself 5%. It's always good to have on hand, isn't it? I reckon we're probably going to have a milky tea tonight because we have 3 times as much milk tea on stock as we do fruit tea. Because we had so many leftover bits that we thought we should, oh, okay, you already got that one. Perfect. Actually, if you're successful with this one, that should be the last one we need. So let me keep an eye on you and help out. That's right, I got it. I figured it might aggro onto me because I did a fair bit of damage to that coil bearer that we were trying to kill. See if we can limit the damage on it. Keep it as high health as possible. Do one more. Come on. 5. Oh, actually, we might need one more. This is a fairly low health one. We might need another one. We'll see. Let's keep an eye on it, shall we? Let's watch. Great, Smoky's coming up for a 2-week visit tomorrow. Oh, fantastic, Kim. That's wonderful. We're having a milk tea, damn it. Oh, are we? I mean, considering we have 3 milk tea to every 1 fruit tea serving that we have, I just thought we'd probably end up having more milk tea. You know you can pop the pearls in the pot and then just like walk away for a bit. Like, just keep an ear out and you'll be fine. Come on, 2 more. 1 crush. 1 more crush, and then another one. 1. Oh, fuck, nah, it's gonna die. 1, yep, and now 1 more. 1 more crush, that's all it takes. 1 more, come on. Pneumatic crush. Come on. Oh, fuck. God damn it. All right. 1 more little bastard. I'm sorry, I know I misled you all, but it was so, come on. If it had not been hit quite as much, we would have been golden. But it just lost a touch too much health before we got there. That's all it was. Oh, and now there's someone else up here. Shit. You. Let's go. I mean, if we're having 4 teas a week, we have 3 milk tea and 1 fruit tea. And then they should all run out at reasonably the same time. Right? Perfect timing. Yes. There you go. See, 98k health. That's much better than 54 or whatever it was when we got the last one here. Oh my. There we go. Bang! Event failed. That's not how that works. It should respawn. There we go. And now we build it. Need 100 more spare parts. Perfect! Alright. And now, we kill stuff! And there's my stuff. And there you go. I have gotten a pet equipped. It's a pet. It's equipped as a shirt. Good. Perfect. Yay, absolutely. Totally perfect. Thank you guys so much for your help. I really appreciate it. Like, it's not the Echoing Oozling that ATT told me to get, but hey, it's another one off the list. And that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Use a logical one doesn't mean to be happy about it. Yep. How cool is that? How cool indeed, Dunno. How many pets can you equip as a shirt? I've had that since BFA. I've had that shirt since Mechagon was current. And I just never did this stuff. It's a long time. I'm very confused by the concept. So basically, you get an irradiated shirt, right? And it comes with 5 charges. And you get, I'm pretty sure you get it from doing this event. And then what happens is every time you hit them, when you've got it equipped, when you have the shirt equipped, it's a chance on hit to collect an unstable isotope, which are these things, with the 3-hour duration. When you have 100 of them, the shirt has a use, and that's what the charges are for, the 5 charges. You use 100 of the things to give you a buff, and the buff doesn't hang around for very long. And it increases the damage you take, but also increases a bunch of damage done abilities, blah, 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 blah. Basically helps you kill off this faster, was the idea. And then it has a 24-hour cooldown until you can use another charge. And then you come back and you do the reclamation rig again. You hit more stuff. You gather more isotopes. You use it again, and it uses up another charge. Once you've used up the 5 charges, the shirt turns into a pet while you're still wearing it. It's pretty funky. So happy to help. Thank you, Pyro. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Very kind. Oh, of course I'm going to stick around and help y'all finish the reclamation rig, because you'll get the box reward as well. Maybe you'll get your echoing oozling. I didn't, but maybe you will. Oh, what happened? What the hell just happened? Did we fail? I don't know what just happened. Yeah, I have no idea. Either we phased, or it bugged out, or we failed. If the reclamation rig dies from attacks from everything, it fails the event, but it's unique. It is, isn't it, Media? It's really cool. I like little things like that. Do I have... Alright, I'm out. I don't have anything I can use to contribute, but if you guys do, feel free. Don't you dare sell Precious's ribbon, you bastards. It might have had something eating away at it, like underneath or something. Always a chance. It heaps on me. Oh, brilliant. Probably from killing those, the 70 things over and over and over again, right? Still at full health. That's lost 0.2%. Health. Every time give you LFG for that X-Pack, right? I'm in Shadowlands, but have Wrath LFG. it should give you LFG for that X-Pack, but if you've queued up after a certain amount of time, like if it can't find you a group after ages, it opens it up to all the rest of the dungeons. If you've queued for Shadowlands but you've been plonked in a Wrath dungeon, that might be why. I mean, it might be still set to Wrath or at Hiccup and set you to Wrath instead of Shadowlands. Maybe that's a good point too. Go and check with her what you're in. Can she tell you which one you're in? Or is there like a buff you have on you to tell you? Visit other expansion zones, and that can be temporarily still in Wrath time. Oh yeah, like if you're physically in the Shadowlands, you still could be in Wrath time walking, like Wrath Chromie time. Like you've got to go back to her and tell her to switch you to Wrath time, or to Shadowlands time walking. That's another very good point. It's been so long, hey. I haven't queued yet and definitely in Shadowlands. Mobs are at level. Never went to Wrath time walking, which is a weird bit. Only level 18 went from Exile Switch to Shadowlands. I'll go back and hit button again. Kind of does. When selecting timeline and becomes unclickable from okay. Okay. Yeah, that is really odd, Meaty. That's really super odd. Right, okay. I'm moving on. Reroll Pet. Gizmo. Tazavesh? Hang on.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
20k? Piss off. Oh, there's only one on the auction house. That explains it. 20k.
If you find anything
Tazavesh. Do I want to do Tazavesh? I don't think I do. I'd need a group for it, because it's Shadowlands content. So it's not Legacy, and it's not, like, easy. It's mailroom. No worries, Mike. Have a wonderful day. We will see you next time. Yeah, no, I'm gonna re-roll that. Indigo. Oh, shit. So I actually unlocked the Path of Wisdom, Path of Ascension today on my Kyrian tune, but I don't think I can do Aldurin yet. Hang on, where's that? Oh my god, I can get Indigo. All right, let's go. I can't do it on Fear, but I can switch. Let's go get Indigo. Let's actually do some Path of Ascension. Possibly 2-man, depending on difficulty. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that's all right. I'll get there. I'll do it later. This is exciting. Oh no, wait, hang on. Maybe I can. Let's find out. I might have to unlock the higher upgrades. Unlock access, ability to challenge up to 6 bosses, 4 more bosses, try loyalty on some of your existing bosses. Wisdom. Right, so I need to get it to tier 3. Bugger. Alright, let me have a look, because I know I can do at least part of the way. I don't know, because recently I need an item from there, was lower gear than I am now, holding my own, just slowly killing things. Okay, you do also have a pet though. You are a hunter. So that does make a fair bit of a difference. Sometimes, but that's okay. How much time have I got on my tier 2 upgrade?
Archon's light shine upon you.
5 hours left. That's okay. What I can do...
My wares are at your disposal.
Oh, I can't. Okay. Use the Soul Mirror Shard Guide. Oh, why can't it just tell me where to go in that guide? That's okay. So I need 5 of these. Somehow without leaving Shadowlands since getting there with Chromie Time Quest, I'm in Wrath Chromie Time. Oh, fun! This is all fixed now, absolutely. That's so strange. That is super duper strange. I started unlocking this because there is a pet, the final pet that I need, the Feathered Stewardling or whatever it's called, the very last pet that I need from Polished Pet Charms. I need to have completed a Path of Ascension achievement to be able to purchase the pet. So that's what I started unlocking it. ATT, man, ATT. Okay, so Soul Mirror Shards, apparently I'm gonna farm them here.
Forsworn, protect me. Leave us be.
I think I need to kill the Forsworn ones, not the mechanical ones, from memory. Oh, goddamn minute steam. Oh, did it? Oh, I did. Thank you for catching it. It's alright. One day I'll be rich and famous and we'll have 2 separate internet connections and you can download to your heart's content. Short of ripping out your cable whenever you go AFK. Like, Steam is definitely one of those things, eh? No way past my bedtime. No worries at all, matey. Hope you have a wonderful rest. And we will see you on Sunday. Or maybe in my Insta stories. Wink, wink. I'm trying to be better at posting stuff and I figure it's like Saturday. So all these industry people I talk to, right? They all keep telling me you should use your Instagram stories for slice of life stuff. And I'm like, but my life is boring as hell. My life is streaming stuff and work stuff. Like, fantastic, Nicky, congratulations on the new skin. Well done. But Saturdays, I sometimes do semi-interesting stuff. Like tomorrow, Jas and I are going to see a movie. You're very welcome. So, like, that's interesting. Obviously, I'm not gonna stream the movie on fucking IG stories, but, like, it could be fun, right?
Forsworn, protect me! An intruder!
I failed.
Go. Really, it's got so many different bloody guides. Okay. Champion's pelts. Oh, no, right. Okay, so this... I was doing this earlier and it told me there's a lower drop rate from these ones, but and I can go to Ardenweald for a higher drop rate, but like... didn't need a higher drop rate. It was really quick to get the ones I needed. So I think I'll just stick with killing the Larians. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. Good. Too far away. This faction changes you to Horde, having been only Alliance forever. I'm so confused. Oh, Chaos, you'll get used to it, but well done. Congratulations. Why the change? What has drawn you over to the red side? Hello. Look.
They're pretty.
Thank you. Oh god, that smells amazing.
Just pork.
Yes. Pork chop. Thank you. Bye. Uh-huh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tasty. Mm. Mm. I love the hype. Begins. Oh, here we go. Dos, Yume, Science, Nose, and Babu, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Let me just grab a hunk of pork and That's right, I'll be able to pop a Templar down next round. But once again, absolutely you can. Absolutely you can. Done! Much quicker that time. I'm thinking maybe I should go to art mode, even though it's a ways away. Oh. You're very welcome. Not a worry at all. Hey Jas, was there any ice in this tea? Curious.
I welcome you.
There was? Oh, and it disappeared. Yep, fair. It's a treasure day. Oh, bam, one right off the bat. People don't try the short-time lychee bubble tea packs from Woolworths. Oh no. Are they that bad? What's wrong with, like... So I've had the 2 for 2, perfect. I've had the Avalanche brown sugar bubble tea ones, and they're mostly fine. So like my issues with that one is that the milk tea is just like, they don't give you enough creamer to make it milky properly. Like it's still kind of watery, and the pearls they're microwave pearls, so of course they're not going to be quite chewy. They're instead a little bit just kind of mushy, and they have a really interesting taste to them, and I couldn't put my finger, like I'm like, this is not brown, it tastes sweet but it doesn't taste like brown sugar, and it took me almost the whole drink to figure out what was off. And the pearls had rose flavoring. The pearls tasted like rose. So again, it wasn't bad, but it was just not quite right. Not what I was expecting. I mean, I love rose. Rose is one of my favorite flavors. I've got a bottle of rose syrup on my throne wish list, for Christ's sake. But it just wasn't quite right for a brown sugar pearl tea. But yeah, so like what's... I feel a little bit sick, overly sickly sweet, doesn't taste at all like tea. Right, so it's like lychee cordial. Okay. Interesting. I mean, look, some people might prefer that. But I mean, what I would recommend, if you do want a lychee tea that doesn't taste like tea, is jumping on Bubble Tea Club and buying just the syrup. And making yourself up literally cordial, and you can add toppings to it if you want, using their fruit syrups, because their syrups are fucking delightful. They're really, really good quality. They don't taste like fake fruit, if that makes, you know, you can get like fake flavors as opposed to like really bright, fresh kind of flavors. Yeah, anyway. I always get my bubble tea on green tea. Definitely like lychee cordial. They go. I always get my fruit teas on green, milk teas on black. The only exception to that is lemon fruit tea, which I will often get on black. But that's, yeah. So the chai time packet tastes like fake. Okay. All right. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, obviously they wanted to get into the market, and hey, look, it's worthwhile doing, but the stuff that you keep in a store, you can't always package the same thing and send it home with people. Like, it doesn't quite work the same sometimes. There's an easy solution. There is, but like, yeah. Honestly though, the shipping time is pretty damn quick for Bubble Tea Club as well. I ordered, what, a couple $100 worth of stuff, and it was here pretty quick. So I went through our cupboard, because we had a lot of leftover stuff. We went through our creamer a lot faster than we usually do, but that's my fault. I've been having creamer in... My God. You know I can't pay you, right? Like, I wish I bloody could. You know I do. But fuck. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Right, what was I? Yes, I've been using creamer in my tea. Like, you guys know I have a stash of tea bags. And I've hit roughly the halfway point on my stash of random odd tea bags. How good's that? And I do have packs of tea. Like, I've got my Earl Grey, and I've got my French Earl Grey. I've got my Boho Rose. I've got a tin of mulled wine tea. I've got stuff like that. That's like a whole pack of something. But then I've got, these are my random odds and ends tea bags. I don't really know where they came from, that kind of thing. And I'm about halfway through that stash. And, anytime that a tea can be had with creamer, like, or with milk or whatever, I'll add some bubble tea creamer to it. So this time I ordered a couple of extra bags to do that with it. And we had a bunch of, like, because there was a point where they sent me a big bag of Thai milk tea powder and a big bag of taro tea powder, but none of the rest of the kit to go with them. It was like a, hey, we have this fancy packaging, could you make a social post kind of thing? And so I did. But then, yeah, so I didn't have the creamer to go with it, so we ran out of creamer. And we had a ton of pearls, but no jelly. And we had like a thing of fructose because I've been having less sugar in my teas. And we had the odds and ends of a couple of fruit syrups, but not many. So I went on and I went to their individual store. And I bought a bunch of jelly, a bunch of tubs of jelly. And I bought a few more pearls, and I bought a bucket load of creamer. And so I bought a whole lot of odds and ends, and then one kit that had everything in it, because that was all I needed. So yeah, it was, yeah. I'm trying not to stock up too much at the moment for reasons. But yeah, one day we'll get there. Okay, so declining that. Payment in this economy, indeed. But just like people also deserve to be paid for their work, you know? So like, yeah. Is bubble tea very popular in Australia? Yeah. Yeah. It has increased in popularity exponentially. Like, I mean, they were kind of everywhere to begin with, but not.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
There was always like a couple of stores in any city centre. The further you got out from the capital cities, the fewer you'd find. But it's exploded over the pandemic, basically. It has absolutely exploded. Australia has a very large Asian population because we're so close. And because we have a handful of world-class universities, we do get a lot, like we have a very high percentage of international students in Australia. And the vast majority of them are from varying parts of Asia. And because, bubble tea is from Taiwan, it's it's a big thing. There's very, like, originally from Taiwan, but there's variations of it. Like tea in general is a pretty big thing across most of Asia, and then adding a bucket load of sugar to it is, relatively modern thing. But yeah, so it is pretty popular in Australia. We would have, before the pandemic, there'd always be a store or two in every city centre. You'd find them dotted around the place, and then as you got further and further out, you'd find fewer and fewer of them. But over the pandemic, the start of the pandemic, Bubble Tea Club opened because both of the founders lost their jobs due to COVID. And said, you know what, bugger it, let's start this. And it was at-home bubble tea. And it kind of took the hell off. They're now a multi-million-dollar company. And there's a lot of rip-offs popped up very, very quickly. I don't know the quality of any of them because I haven't tried any of them. I've been with them since the start. But then because it was available at home, there were a few brands that capitalized on that and started putting kits in Woolworths. And I think Coles might have a couple of kits as well now, for like at-home stuff. They're not nearly as good as getting it from a specialty supplier like Bubble Tea Club, but even, Sika was talking about the Chatty kits not being particularly great, but the number of stalls as well has, like, actual physical stores where you can buy a bubble tea has skyrocketed too. There were like 2 or 3 in Brisbane City before the pandemic. Now there's like 7 or 8. And there's like, they pop up all the time, brand new ones. And Brisbane is not large. Brisbane is not a big city at all. But yeah, it's a thing. Ooh, the Vesper of Wisdom has been rung. Should I be skedaddling south? If you see 2 go off. I don't know if they were rung before I got here though. That's the problem. Because I only just zoned in and then it said it's been rung. And where's the wisdom one? Like, where is that in the route if you're doing it by yourself? Then go check. Okay. Zoom. So, congratulations, Neurotic. Well done. That's awesome news. Ask you to everyone getting this all. Okay, so me, you'll get it, Zem. It'll drop. It'll happen. But you gotta have faith. I fell asleep listening to your stream like 4 times in a row. Could listen forever. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, Adam. I'm glad you're getting some good rest too. That's wonderful news. You check yourself first. You only got 1 minute once all around. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Maybe I should swing by... Where is wisdom? I'm thinking if I should go by purity and just see if it's ringable. Where the fuck is the actual ding ding bell? I can never... I did it once before, but I've forgotten now, and I don't have handy notes open on this tune. Yeah, Vesper Purity's up. So someone's just clicked it, I think.
Sworn have once again corrupted my most powerful Vesper. I gift you the power of a lesser child. Strike back. Let it ring true, so our enemies may see the truth.
I have a feeling someone might have just seen it and clicked it. Wisdom's usually the one that people stumble across, right? Oh, Sundancer's up too. Oh wait, too far. I always do this. Always think it's on like the southernmost tip and I'm always wrong. So it's only... So we've got wisdom, we've got purity, and I think that's it. Yeah, the others haven't been rung. God damn it! Time for another gong. I clicked one because I flew past it, but that's it. Only the 2 have been rung. The other 3, they're not there. There's a timer on it, isn't there? Once it's been hit, you got to do everything within X amount of time, right? Yeah. Yeah, they pissed off. All right, that's fine. It was worth a shot.
Our aspirants have heard much of your exploits. Perhaps you would like to demonstrate your skills again, with an audience this time? We must all walk.
Tasty. Okay. Almost there. I don't think we'll be able to get all the way to Indigo, but we can definitely craft this thing and smack it upside the face. Hello, Sen, welcome back. Hope the train trip's going well.
Please inform me of what you need.
Okay, so we need a soul mirror. And a heart piercer javelin.
Thank you for this transaction. Our business has concluded. I will restock my provisions.
Okay, now we're gonna go talk to Alderin. Goodness. What's going on with my lashes today? Stay put, please. I'm gonna say the very rare bird drop in my time. Get well done. It's still a nice bird. Absolutely, congrats. That's wonderful.
What?
Oh, stretch. I can do that. Oh. Amazing.
of Gorm matriarchs are vying for supremacy over the Hive. We cannot allow any of them to become queen. Slaughter them all.
Dun, da, da, da. Soul mirror. Capture your likeness. Perfect. Oh, garrison hunt. Wait, nope, okay. Oh, this is taking a while. I wonder what pet it'll tell me to go after next. Up here.
The Arbiters.
Battle time! Whoop. Tin, Gerald, and Ice, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. There's the Templar. Yay! Alrighty. Wait. Can I do that? There we go. Let's turn in this quest, shall we?
Are you in need of supplies?
Cool, so that one's done. Means we can actually...
May your courage never falter.
Path of Ascension! Yes! So I was doing Calistane before, because this is the first one you get access to. You can't... Let's try to defeat more bosses. Okay. And there's Indigo, that's what we're after. Trilogy, upgrade your Covenant Sanctum, and defeat more bosses. Okay. So firstly...
I am here for you. I have got this.
Yeah, you do.
Welcome, friend.
Let's do it.
A trial of courage for taking your first steps on the path.
Alright, I have to stand still for that one. Whoops! I have a feeling I have used the wrong one for this. That is okay.
Hold strong! You almost have it!
Oh no, I won! Kill! Close, but I won.
A fight for the annals.
Brilliant.
You stand before the Ascended.
Perfect. Okay. So we can turn that in.
My wares are at your disposal.
I don't believe I can go any further because I haven't upgraded my sanctum. So we're going to switch back to Fair and roll for a new pet because I've done as much as I can towards Indigo, but I got to wait and spend more anima. Oh, I've got to find 10k across my tunes. Jesus. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think Fair might have 10k. Okay. ATT, you gotta open the main window first, otherwise it doesn't work. And then we can ATT random perfection. Okay, stop. Stop. Alright, pet! Bod. Alright, let me... We're not doing it, I'm just gonna check the auction house for it.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Thunder Lizard Runt. Nope, I'm not spending 85,000 gold on a pet. Wind Up Frog. Ah! I remember these. Yep, okay. So I was trying to craft one on Alexia, but I just couldn't. It would not drop. It wouldn't make. And there aren't any on the AH, but I can jump over there. Grumbling Sack, Quivering Sack. It's an alchemy thing. Alright, so I'm going to check, but I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Hello, Sync. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm going to hop on Alexia, but I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I suggest y'all do the same.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
The Resistance is always in need of resources. You can aid us by locating mechanized chests across the island. Hello. Alright. What was I doing? Alchemy crap. Okay.
They were both called sacks. Oh, is this only... No, it's BFA. None of these are the right... Do I not have the... No, I'm sure I have the recipes. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah! Well done on the raid, Seeker and Zam. Querying second grumbling sack. Hey Ed, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Coins might be kaput again. No. Not as far as I'm aware. Ooh, that might be a Twitch thing. Oh no. So is merch. Is merch. It's not showing. I can't tell if it just, I can't see them. Because it's allowing me to click on names as though they're there, but I can't see them in the viewer list. And I don't know if that's just the chatbot flipping out or if it's having trouble tracking. I can't see any error messages. It's connected fine. Yeah, I don't know. The only way I'd be able to tell is to restart it, and that just causes so many fucking annoyances to everybody. So I'm gonna not. Alright. It's transmute. Meat to pet. This one. So that's the quivering sack, and then there's the grumbling sack. The quivering sack turns into the grumbling sack when it's ready to hatch. Okay. That makes sense. Perfect. Okay. Sure. Good. Okay, so I want
Have anything ancient to trade?
meaty haunch.
2 centuries old.
I want 10 of them. Actually, let's buy 10 times as many as I need. I need stringy loins. If I can spell them right. And let's get 100. Whoa, nope, too many. And then I need blood-stained bone. I'm gonna need 50 of those. No, you had the one highlighted. You should type over it. Noob. Do 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 do. Match. Hills to the no. We're restarting the boat. Yeah, no, it just. Every time. Oh, did Fierce stop and start streaming again? And it's just no. Because the bot re-announces everything. It's not anyone's fault. It's just annoying as hell. So, you know. Fun times. What an upgrade. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. And now I can transmute meat to pet. Can I? What's the cooldown, I wonder? Daily. Perfect. And it's a 7 7-day. I need 4 things from it though. You know what? I'm gonna add a reminder to do that every day. Quivering sack craft. So gross. We're gonna do it every day. So I'm gonna set it for tomorrow. I want the pets. And we're gonna repeat daily. Good. I want the pets. All right. Quivering sack. Oh, it's unique. I can't do it tomorrow. I have to do it every week. Okay. Gross. I have to do it weekly. So I have to do it on Friday. That's okay. That's fairly reasonable. All right. God, that's gonna take forever. Hate it. Thank you. All right, good. Done. What's the next one? Back to fair. Age Expo, it doesn't overtypes, maybe buy a lot of excess things. Yeah, I know, right, Sync? I always double check it because like I can't not, but like, yeah, it would suck. 100% not worth it. Agreed. Night Rally, thank you so much for helping out. Rest well. We will see you on Sunday. See you next time. Since the possibilities unique take 7 days and they have one at a time. That's so silly. I'd love to have just armfuls of quivering sacks that hatch one at a time, you know? Like, come on, come on. It's fine. It's fine. Weekly is fine. Considering it takes all of about 20 seconds to do, I'm okay with that, but especially with the stuff being so cheap on the AH. It's not, lol. Welcome on in, Dylan. Hope you're doing well today. Which part is no, it's not? I've forgotten. Stupid that it's a daily cooldown, weekly gestation. Ugh. I know what the word means. It's just such an interesting term. But no, it's not fine. It is really weird that it's a daily cooldown but a weekly. Like, that's super odd. Super odd. Look, whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Good. Nah, it's alright. We'll get there. It's not fine. Perfect. Sorry. My brain is a little bit mushy. And yeah, look. Sometimes I struggle with remembering what I said 12 seconds ago. But look, don't we all? Don't we all sometimes? No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. Perfect. We are going for a Terra Jelly. Oh, look, ZM strikes again. About time. I was honestly so shocked that we'd made it this far into stream and I hadn't been to ZM yet. Shocked, I tell you. Right, so I have no Auralid Lattice and no Glimmer of Predation either. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get the Lattice at the very least. I know I can't buy the Glimmers, but
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
Excuse me.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
So there's our Auralid Lattice. Proto Tickles. Glimmer of Predation. Where, pray tell, first ones. Dematerializing World Eater. That's it. Where are they? Up north. Okay. It's Friday. It's fine. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm glad you feel me. I'm glad you're... Yep, you're good. I hope you've had a wonderful Friday so far. Because we all deserve to have wonderful Fridays. Wouldn't it be nice? Okay. Look, we're doing all right today. We haven't actually got many pets. I think we've only got, what, one? One, maybe? But we're making progress. You can go away. I don't need you. 400 Genesis Smith. That's an expensive pet. Oh my gosh, look, I'm down to only needing 10k though. Almost, what, 11k? 10,800. But like, come on. It was up at like 17k, so I'm pretty happy with that. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So we'll go get the Glimmer of Predation first, and then farm up whatever Genesis Motes we still need. Long list, and 6 more. Well, honestly though, only 6 more is like, oh. I'm amazed at like these streams. They're doing it. They're whittling down the what's it. Where the hell is the portal? It's directly across, isn't it? Bastards. I always do this. Always do this. Take the wrong teleporter. Aw, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, Del. Very generous of you. Welcome to the Fianati. Amazing. Arte. The Tusker North. So we're gonna go up to here. Why did I right click? We're gonna go here for the dematerializing World Eater. They're the big dudes with 2 heads. We're gonna kill them, get our Glimmer of Predation, and then go to our normal Genesis Mote farming spot. Me reckon? Methinks. Yay indeed. Yay indeed. All the noises. Da da da. Da da da. Instantaneously. Alright. Piss off, Savagin. We can't do the thing. Just really frustrating. Okay. Dematerializing. These dudes! Big ones! Glimmer of Predation. I need 2 of these, apparently. Might as well. Oh, they're big. Okay. I was expecting health, but not that much health. At least they can't really hit me much. So that's good. There's another one. Is that the only 2 of them? Depending on how long it takes me to get the first one, I will try to get the second one as well. You're rare, I don't need you. What is... Do I need anything from Protector? I do, I still need the Revelation Key. Gross! Wait. Actually, do I have one already? Who are you, Protector? I don't. Shit. Okay. I'm not sure if there's going to be anyone else around here. I might as well grab the sigil. Because then I can open that one. Someone else is going to open the other one, so I'll just keep an eye out for other people. Right. Is there another big creepy dude? There's one. Because if I can't get my Glimmer of Predation, I can't get the pet. Another east of the ravine path. There's... Yeah, so there's that... Yeah. Here and here are the only places that they spawn. So, I wonder what the respawn is. Oh, we'll see. Someone just killed. Ah, gotcha. Perfect. So is there only 3 spawn locations? Okay, alright. You're arg, but, look. That's fine, question mark? If I can't get the glimmer, I can't get the pet. Rumpy. We managed to get back to efficiency. It feels now at 70. Oh wow, that'd be fun. I never want to go inside one of those again, but I'm gonna need to eventually because I think I still need the toy in there. I'm sure there's a couple bits and pieces I still don't have. And I will deal with those later. I'm really inspired to spend the entire weekend running old stuff for pets and mounts. That would be because I am an influencer and you are feeling influenced to do a thing. It's a joke. It's an inside joke we have here. Influencer spelt with like up, down, up, the capital. Yep. It's like an influencer. Yep. It's a joke that I am an influencer. And basically what it boils down to is that we feel that I should have more sponsors so that I can be full-time fair. Because at the moment, I have a day job. We have another person. At the moment, I have a day job. And so I would like to have enough income from this stuff that I don't have a day. I love my day job. I love the people I work with. I love the actual work that I do. It's very fulfilling. It's great in so many ways. But it's not streaming. It's not content creation. I love this. Whenever I'm streaming, whenever I'm making the content and stuff like that, I feel like I'm doing the right thing. It feels right. And so I would like to do it full time, but I can't because money, bills and things, you know, it's the way of the world. But yeah, so that's what we're aiming for. So yeah. To do that, Fear needs more sponsors. Yeah. Which is why I always say, like, if someone's like, oh my god, I'm gonna do this thing. I'm like, oh my god, do it, yes. And if you post it on socials, can you tag me in the company, please? No key. Oh well. Bugger, it's fine. It's totally fine. All right. Still no big dudes. So the respawn on these guys must be somewhat lengthy, which is upsetting. Like, really upsetting. Bugger. Let me... Comments. Only 3 up at a time. Can't kill them fast enough to run out. This looks to be a long slog. This was during current content. Only 2 spawns. 1 gets replaced by World Quest mob. Please get an additional way. 7, 200 times. Getting trash loot. Okay, no one's talking about how fast they spawn, so I don't know what the spawn timer is. Ooh, what is a Kantaric one? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh! Okay, so not too immeasurably long. Just still too short. Still too long though. Boom! Hey! Alright. Amazing. I'm gonna check if there's another one up. But if there isn't, I'm just gonna bugger off and get my moats. Alright, moat time. Off we go. We're heading pretty much straight south, I think. Still the mail muncher, but again, not ready to go back and farm it yet. Yeah, I got my mail muncher as part of a Mount Farm Monday. Slog. It was a time. 'Twas an experience. 'Twas an experience. If someone could explain to me how I've been running into every week for years, still don't have the damn mount. Oof, rough. RNGesus is a bastard. I can get a couple of mounts from there still. Wonderful. A little sub, thank you very much, Del. Hello, Margo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Rest of the train Wi-Fi handling your stream just fine. Wonderful. Oh, that's so good. It's really good to hear. I guess if it's like a train that exclusively does like long range stuff and things, that might be why I might have it set up like that. But even then, you know, you think about peak time when a bunch of people are traveling, even if it's short distance. When you got a bunch of people, all that bandwidth that they'd need to use and stuff, it's a thing. All right. No. This one. Gerald, Donut, Horde, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Oh my god, Mail Muncher, Jesus Christ. Do you have a spreadsheet of these, Zam? Is this a thing? One mount I want, I can't get. Jikun. You can absolutely get it, Richie, 100%. It's just, it's a patience thing, that's all it is. One of my, I guess you would call her a colleague, a fellow streamer, Persephone, she got to 2,700 attempts, I think it was, on Ashes. That's a 1 in 100 drop, and she had 2,700 plus attempts. And it still dropped eventually, I believe. I think she's got it now. But like it does, yeah, it can take a while. It just takes persistence. Just takes persistence. Having multiple tunes also helps. Having an army of alts that you can throw at it every week certainly helps. But yeah, it is possible. All right, you hop on your aggressive what's-its, please. Actually, yes, of course. Amazing. I love that. Just a matter of running it every week for years. I believe in you, buddy. Absolutely. That's it. That's it. I also have faith. Sometimes it takes longer than we want it to, but this is why, like, I don't farm multiple mounts at the same time. We have Mount Farm Monday, and I go in and during a 6-hour stream, I do as many attempts on the current mount as possible. Like, if, for example, at the moment I'm in Nighthold, I'm looking for the, oh god, I don't even remember which one I'm trying to target, but, like, I think it's, like, the one that can drop on all difficulties, but as a part of that, if the mythic one drops, I'm not going to be angry at it, you know? But I don't try to, because I've got so many tunes, I don't try to farm a bunch at once because it'll just burn me out trying to cover too many bases. So I pick one, and I throw everything I have at it until it drops, and then I go on to the next one. And I personally have found that that definitely helps with the burnout, but it's also because I have more than one tune. Like, if you've got, like, 5 or 6 characters and you run a raid 5 or 6 times a week, that's probably enough. You know, you don't necessarily need to farm other ones as well. Need more tunes? Damn straight. That's it. Like, having an army of alts is a collector's best chance. Like, 100%. Being able to get all the bits and pieces you need definitely helps. I've killed Sunstrider so many times and convinced I'll never get that bloody bird. Oh no. Oh dear. What does rarity say you're at, Seeker? How many attempts? For every clip that would take too much time to make spreadsheets and mounts and other important. Oh, that's awesome. That's wicked. You know what I wish that I had, like, because I've got 6 years worth of clips, right? And a lot of them are probably trash. A lot of them are probably nothing. And I do have a spreadsheet of clips, and there's big holes. It's missing a whole bunch of stuff. But the issue that I have, like, there was a while ago, a couple of years back, I tried to get some help in sorting through them. I had one of the mods offer to help to sort through them, and the mod was the one who did up the spreadsheet and then shared it with me, and then I made a copy and blah 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 blah. But the problem is, even giving somebody editor permission, an editor can change the title, change the category, cannot delete clips. Cannot delete clips. So that's fun. I just, like, I'm not gonna go, like, the only person who can delete clips is the streamer or the author of the clips, right? And I'm not about to go giving somebody my login details so that they can help me with a massive admin task, because that's just so utterly dangerous. Also probably against TOS. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, no. Yeah. We're not surprised you would all to learn I do not have rarity. Oh no, Seeker! That's alright. Ashes of Alara, I believe, is one of the ones that tracks it by the statistic. So if you install it now, it will backdate attempts. As long as you go through and log into all the tunes that you have that have done attempts, it should backdate it, I think. Some don't do that, but ones, because KT has a kill stat in your statistics here. No, kills. No, dungeons and raids. Wait for it. Burning Crusade. Tempest Keep, Kalthas, Sunstrider kills. 26, right? And that's on Fear. Really? 26? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So then... Yeah, kill statistic ID. So it should be able to, if you log into each of your tunes after installing Rarity, it should be able to pull those attempts. If not, you can always update it manually. Every tune you go on to, check that stat and then add that to whatever Rarity says. What you can play without Rarity? Seeker is relatively new back to the game. Seeker did used to play, but not in a collector sense. Not nearly as much, at least. So I have influenced Seeker to return and collect all the things. And so, yes, we've slowly but surely telling Seeker all the add-ons she needs to get. My person in the last 12 months, yeah. And honestly, we shouldn't have to make a spreadsheet for clips. We should figure out this shit and make a better interface. You're not wrong. But yeah, look, it is what it is. There are some other tools out there, but they're not, even then, they're not great. They're not great. I'm not sure that there's enough in the API for those tools to work well, you know? Actually, I wonder... Which account do I have my clips thing on? Ah, shit. Maybe I should move it to my business Gmail and give you access. Because I'd love feedback. Like, any kind of feedback on what might make things easier for us to find stuff and things. Because no doubt my spreadsheet does stuff that yours doesn't, because, you know, reasons. And no doubt your spreadsheet does things that mine doesn't. I might have a play, because tomorrow is socials day. I might have a play with it and see what I can do about sharing it. Traditionally suffers from I'm number one, so why try harder mentality in a lot of areas. I honestly don't think it's that. With the knowledge that I have that's covered by my NDA, I genuinely don't think that's the case. Not in, there are some areas, sure. For example, I firmly believe that the monetization thing, they don't need to give us more money because we're not going anywhere. They don't need to change the sub split because we're not going anywhere. Not only that, and Twitch is a black hole of money sometimes. So it's like, if you go anywhere else, even if you go somewhere with a 95-5 split, you still won't make as much money as you will on Twitch for the most part, unless you have an established base there already, simply because the discoverability. You have your community here. How much of your community is going to change? Like, fucking look at Mixer. They spent millions on a couple of big name streamers because they thought the viewers would follow them. They didn't. So why does someone like me, why would I possibly think I could just pick up and go elsewhere and expect that the majority of you will just follow me over there and toss money at me over there instead? Like, yeah. They don't need to do that, and so they're not going to. And they are a business. They need to make a profit. Not even just make money. They have to make a profit. So that's not going to change. But other things like the clips interface and stuff like that, it's not a case of we're number one, why would we do any differently? There are some things that just aren't used as much, and so like for example, if you've got a channel who uses clips really regularly and stuff like that, right? When you're sharing them, chances are you're only going to be sharing clips from the last week or so anyway, so why would you need to be able to see a bunch, like why would you need to search and filter older ones? And if they're really, really big ones, like super big moments, chances are they're going to have the highest view counts. And so you can sort by view count. And you can find those big clips that way as well, like the really popular ones. So it does function in the way that they expect most people to use it. And there are such a small percentage of streamers who actually use clips in deeper ways. And most of them, after a stream, they'll just download all the clips and use them that way, rather than actually using the clips interface as well, because they'll use their video editing software and stuff like that to do stuff with it offline. So I understand it may not to them be worth investing the money in it, because of course any development time has to be paid for. It's all money. But like, yeah, there are a lot of things that could be improved, but they have finite resources. Even a company like Amazon, they still have finite employees, and they just let go of 400 of them. Like, what does that tell you? You know? Not Amazon, Twitch let go of 400, and that's public knowledge. That's not an NDA thing. That's very public knowledge. So, yeah. It's, which is the add-on that tracks attempts on boss for amount or pet, assuming there is one. Attempts is rarity. What drops is ATT. Rarity is the one that drops the number count. Rivendare's Charger. I'm assuming you're talking about Baron Rivendare. Rivendale is a Netflix show, I think. But Rivendare should be in there, because he's an end boss. No, that's guild statistics. Classic. Strathorn, Rivendare kills, 209. And that is when my mount dropped, and I have not been back since. But yeah, it's in the stats. Don't need an add-on to tell you those kind of things, but add-ons can pull from those statistics because there's like an ID for them. So I'm hanging out with you. Good night, Del. We'll see you next time. See you Sunday. Thank you. Ready tracks attempts. ATT shows a mob has a thing. Correct. They are both very useful, yes. Both very, very useful. Good to hear a more informed opinion. Oh, you're very welcome, Sync. Very welcome. Look, there's a lot of people like hopping on the rage train. A lot of people also hear more money. Okay. And just kind of jump on board with that as well. Yeah. It is in the end a business, and they can't just decide to give more money. It's like, you know, I know that Twitch streamers are not employees. We are contractors. But think about it as an employment contract, or even, you know, a contractor contract, yeah? If you've got a casual working for you on a contracting basis, under what circumstances would your business go, you know what? We just need to increase your income by 150%. So you're gonna go from $100 an hour to 150 is what I mean by 150%, right? So we're gonna bump up your pay to 150% of what it was. The only reasons that a company would have for doing that are somebody is aging up. So like a 16-year-old has turned 17 and so they are legally required to be paid more. Or the award has changed and so legally the minimum wage for that position has changed and so they have to pay you more. Or it's part of a negotiation in that everyone in the company gets a 3% raise or something. Why the actual fuck would a company just go on out there and be like, yeah, we're gonna give you a 20% raise over what we're gonna go from 50% of a cut to a 70% of a cut. Why would they do that? Unless they absolutely had to. They're not gonna. They're not gonna. Hey Wookie, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you are playing for 4+ hours. I've already been playing for 5. Already been playing for 5 hours today. I've got the disco, yeah, wouldn't mind listening to the Aussie accent while waiting. Congrats on Blizz Launcher. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It's pretty awesome, hey. Like, I will never forget the moment that they asked me. I was like, what? Yeah, no, it was great. So I'm not going to be here for 4 hours today because I've already been here for 5. However, the drop doesn't end until the 10th of April. So you've got like over a week to get it, and I will be back on Sunday. So if you want to hang out specifically here, which, my God, thank you so much for the kind words, genuinely. I'm so glad to hear you'd love to hang out here, but if you want to hang out here specifically for your drop, we'll be back on Sunday. You can go to twitch.tv/Viama/schedule. My April schedule has been uploaded, y'all. It goes for everyone. And that schedule page converts it automatically to your time zone as well. So if you're not in Brisbane, everything I do is in Brisbane time, Australian Eastern Standard Time. But for anyone who's not in Brisbane, it will automatically convert it to your time zone. Don't even have to think. It's great. So that's a super handy one. But yeah, that's it. Really disrespect, certainly am. Are you on the spectrum? No. Why would you ask someone that randomly? Out of curiosity. But no, I'm not. Just really super organized. And like ranting. Thank you, Zam, for dropping that link. Just a fun little thought. If somebody offers up information about a medical diagnosis that they have, or that they suspect that they have, that's one thing. But like, front up asking someone, hey, do you have this diagnosis, is like, regardless of the disrespect kind of what you were into. And like, I would never, you know, folks on the spectrum are just like us, but a little bit different, you know, like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that whatsoever. But it's kind of, think about asking someone if they're pregnant and how that's kind of frowned upon because of the implications it might have, but like no one is obligated to share their medical diagnosis unless they want to. So asking can be a little bit uncomfortable sometimes. I don't hold grudges or anything like that, just from a purely informational standpoint. A perspective maybe people haven't heard or thought of before. But yeah, going around asking people like, are you pregnant, or do you have cancer, or you know, do you have a rotten tooth in the back of your head, or do you have a brain lesion, or do you, like, you know, that's private information. Not super good to just kind of front up ask about. Hello, Alenya. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, love? How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. How was your stream? Did you have a blast? I hope you did. Change for us this weekend. There you go. The theory that people with autism can see each other, as it were. Right. Okay. Well, no, I'm not on the spectrum. Sinister, welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining us with the raid. Thank you for the shout out, Seeker. It is an Alenya raid. Welcome back, Dacia. I'm autistic, so I don't really get the not being able to allow stuff thing. Right, so as I understand it, as I said before, I'm not on the spectrum, but I do have some friends and some family members and all that kind of stuff who are. So from my understanding, which of course, not being there myself, can be a little bit different, but my understanding is that although you may not understand social conventions and things like that, or not necessarily understand them or pick up on them, but you just don't get why it's a thing, that doesn't mean you can't still learn them. And that doesn't mean you can't still respect other people's feelings by remembering and abiding by those social conventions. Even if you don't think they should be a thing, you can still do it, if that makes sense. And this is definitely one of those things where, like, yeah. So people can, as you may know, there we go, talking about disrespect, there are some people who will absolutely be disrespectful of a medical condition. There are some people who, although they won't say it, they will not hire somebody because of that, or they will exclude them from activities because of a particular medical condition, or whatever it happens to be. And if that medical condition is one that can be hidden, the person who has it has every right to keep it hidden, and has every right to not feel like they're lying when somebody asks them a question about it. And so for most people, I would imagine, would be comfortable not having to talk about those medical conditions with strangers. So, you know, if I were to reveal something about myself because I was asked, and I don't want to lie to people because I'm not a liar, and then someone else picks up and goes, oh, she has that thing, well then, I'm not going to sponsor her because maybe that thing that she has will make her a loose cannon. Or maybe she won't meet deadlines because she'll have a flare-up. Or, do you know what I mean? And that's not okay. And so I have every right to keep my medical history private because it might actually cost me elsewhere. Especially on an incredibly public forum like this, surrounded by, let's face it, people I don't know. And while running a business at the same time. So yeah, those are just my perspectives though. There could be plenty of other reasons that people feel either comfortable or uncomfortable sharing that kind of information. But the only way we learn is by sharing, right? Is by explaining our own experiences and how we feel about things. And it is up to you whether you want to respect or disrespect those feelings and opinions. It's meant to be a slash. Oh no! Ask stuff. Oh gosh, you're right. Yes, okay, that makes sense. Some raid, hello. Got to raid you, you did. I'm still here. I'm still here. Wrapping up early because thunderstorm. Oh no. Goodness gracious. Hope you're okay. Hope everyone's safe. Maybe he doesn't care about storms, but I do getting a blankie fair. I hope that you can, I hope you take care of yourself, Yellen. Sections, I got the sound cranked up. Should I command disable for this channel, by the way? Is the slash command? Yeah. I want to shout. Oh, just grind every tree, don't click on my speech. Does it work? Only over here, yeah. It's, look, everyone, there are people who are incredibly public about, like, I'm public about a few of my bits and pieces that I have going on, but not everything. We are allowed to set our own personal, individual boundaries about what we want to share and about what we don't want to share. And so directly asking about stuff that people haven't already offered information up on tends to be impolite. But everyone's got to, you know, kids don't know that either, do they? But eventually as they grow older and you educate them and you say, you know, that's not a nice thing to say, or you shouldn't ask that kind of information unless somebody offers it up themselves, they learn. Eventually. They may not agree with it, like you said. You might think that it's silly or whatever, but that's still a boundary that a person has set, and boundaries should be respected, for the most part. So the mod prod, yeah. Lenya shout. Lenya has a lovely voice. Mudbeer's trying to land on the underground soon. No worries at all, Sen. Enjoy your journey. Oh gosh, I haven't put my ring back on. Whoops. That's funny. The wrong button one time. I mean, that's how it works though, Seeker. You know that. We all know that. Emote only, yes! Hello, Figgy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So to a degree, really amazing management meeting yesterday about grounding ourselves in the inclusion and equality of treatment for employees of disabled, differently abled. I'm really proud of my workplace. Yay! Cause shiny in here, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Good. Hello, hello. How many more do I need? Oh, like 140. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Hi, the Sunwell.
My goodness, to see it. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Lenya. Amazing. Very generous of you. Nice people deserve nice things. You know what? I agree. And the world doesn't always work that way, so when we are able to give nice things to nice people ourselves, it feels bloody good. Really bloody good. Alenia as well. Come on now! Alenia is lovely. Oh, are you gonna be able to make it to PAX this year, love? Like, totally, like, no pressure at all, obviously, but like, might as well ask. You did find the emoji button, good job. Good job. See, he doesn't seem to earn any coins today. That's odd. You're looking at PAX. That's exciting. That's very exciting. Should I have going? Please do. Please do. I'm devastated that I missed you last time, so I would love to catch up. If ever as I didn't use my mod abilities, delete a comment. Oh no. Such bad timing. I know, but that's it. Look, it's fine. It happens. It happens. But like, look, it just... We're allowed to accept it and still say that it sucks. Yes, I'll be coming back over this year to Brazil. Mel, I'll let you know. Fantastic. Please do. Check to see his comments. Wonderful. Brilliant. Ah, dearie me. I know I'm going to emoji now. Yeah. Well done, Seeker. Winning the raid. Yeah, the viewers list in the bot is blank. I'm wondering if that's the issue. But it's all still connected. Like, I'm connected, the bot's connected, like, it's all golden. I don't know what's happened right there. Although I did open a ticket with Streamlabs at the start of stream, so I'm wondering if they've gone and, like, accessed my stuff to see if something's happened and then it's balked the bot. Working Bell for the week, catch up in Bell. Sounds job risky. Not necessarily. You just gotta find a valid, if you don't have a valid reason, they're not gonna want to approve it, right? As long as you're not trying to be all shenanigans with it. Let you know Mars in advance. Sounds good. Well, I can tell y'all that I will be at PAX. I have my flights, accommodation, and tickets purchased. I did see a thing that the 3-day tickets are 60% sold. So if you guys are thinking about PAX, you may want to think faster. Like, obviously the 1-day tickets for each of the days will still be available, but if you're wanting to do all 3 days, after the early bird prices go away, buying 3 individual daily tickets is a whole lot more expensive. And the Saturday tickets do sell out very quick. Like, very soon after the 3 days are gone, the Saturdays will be gone too. So just make sure, like, if you're thinking about it, if you're umming and ahhing, this is not something you can purchase 2 weeks ahead. You need to really think about it, especially post-COVID, where patron restrictions, they can't have as many people in the box anymore. So they have fewer tickets to sell. So be sure to get on that. Spunky, FP, and Madeline, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Pub catch up? Hell yeah, there are so many pubs like in and around the, well, not even pubs, but like restaurants and things in and around the area. Head office is in Melbourne, actually we have the weekend free. No plans for PAX though. PAX passes check, accommodation plus additional night check. That's it, 4 nights. 4 nights in the... I placed my Templar. Why did that not count? That's really odd. It did, that's what I bloody thought. Just sign up for a new job until funds stabilize. Hopefully still can till then, absolutely. Of course. More just a general warning, you know, make sure that if you are kind of thinking of stuff and doing things and it's, yeah. Once you hit the point where you make the decision, go buy them then and there. Don't like leave it for a week or 2 or something like that. It's just not worth it. You'll likely miss out. For anyone who's not familiar with how PAX tickets usually go, when you make your decision, do the thing. Plus, if you want to I'm sure you catch up with the fave streamer in 2 of our mods. Yeah, look. Oh my god. Jazz, can we make it 3? Would Finn get... Do you reckon Finn could get time off work? 3 mods at PAX. You reckon Kiwi could make it work? Or is that when he's gonna be in training? Holy Trinity. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, one day Sheebs will decide that we are more important than Disney. And one day Rump will be able to visit. I've already, Rump wants to visit. And we have kind of jointly decided that he'd be an idiot to visit outside of October. And then Zam! And Jack! Although, I mean, look, I can totally understand if both of you would much, much rather, wait until at least your probation is up before buying, you know, $1,000, multiple $1,000 airfares and shit. Can totally understand. It was amazing for your drink options, especially near the PAX area. Oh yeah, for sure. Which two mods are our faves? Well, Seeker and Jas will be with me. 100% confirmed. I never said fave mods, yeah! That's funny. She was going, wouldn't that be amazing? Holy cat, I honestly feel like I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I managed to get all my mods into one room. If we ever make it, big time and earning all the dollary dues and stuff. And if I ever make enough that I have to incorporate as a company, 100%, I would be booking flights for y'all and getting everyone to PAX and then submitting to the goddamn PAX people a panel. Can you imagine the lot of us sitting behind a table up on a stage and we'll just do moderating Q&A. Ask a streamer who's been in it for, oh god, by that point, 20 years. And her mods, what's the gig like? What are the most important things and all that kind of, you know? How to be a good mod, what to look for in your moderators. What information to give them to ensure that they can do their quote-unquote jobs to the best of their ability. And all that, you know, come on, would that not be a really interesting panel for especially beginner streamers and stuff like that? I think that'd be really interesting. Because moderation is such an important part of content creation. Especially live, good lord. Rump would be a lot of fun. Rump is a lot of fun. Yes. Best thing is really for sure if you're the teary mess. Oh hell yeah! I'd be wrecked. I'd be a total mess. She's going, I'd go PAX Pass or no. Get the mods inflatable hammers, damn straight. Company credit card. The shit you'll see with Fiamma and her mods! Yeah, I think you have to be PG on the panel titles though. You could call it oh, the people you'll ban or something like that. $368, almost there. I need to empty my bags. Empty my bags. Now I'm wondering if I should actually submit that as a panel for PAX. But I don't know. I feel like I don't know nearly as much about it as some of the like bigger creators and stuff. Everyone got their big battle bears. Is remember, if you have Prime, to jump on in there and claim your big battle bear as a free mount. Well, not free because you got to pay for Prime, but a mount that you don't have to do any work for. There's 27 days left on the redemption, I think. So make sure you jump on in there and grab it ASAP. Don't forget about it. Set yourself a reminder if you're not at the thing. You can't do links here, Arc. But if you have Twitch Prime, there's a little crown icon up the top that's got a really big number in red. Have a scroll through, find your bear, click the Claim Now button. Nice and easy. If you don't have Prime, well, this might be an option to go get it, maybe, if you want to pay, what is it, 7, 8? How much is Prime? Fuck, I don't remember. Why are those little hearts bouncing in the corner of the jar? Look, I pay for Prime. I don't remember how much it is because it just comes out of my account and it's fine. Plus, it's technically a business expense. But it's not much, and you get a free sub that you can use. Even if you only buy Prime for a month, you get a free sub, and you could drop it here or somewhere else if you wanted to. Send a streamer a free sub or a prepaid sub, kind of. So basically, you're paying what, $4.99 for the sub, and then like $2 or $3 for the mount. Not a bad deal. Thank you for the biddies to see how they are so adorable. Much appreciated. I was flying a dragoon race. I had to. Why do you keep calling it a dragoon? You do know that's a different thing, right? Just, I mean, I know you are highly intelligent, but I am just checking. There's a bouncy corgi. Oh, no! Oh, God. The jar is a whole thing today. That's what I actually put the ticket in about, because it's been broken, like, every day. Oh, 401. Brilliant. Okay.
Hi, the sun.
Out we hop. Ah! Grass Ox, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Is it a different thing? It's just how I've always said dragon. No, dragoons are like a whole thing. It's like a military unit deal thing. Dragoon. Dragoon in late 16th century Europe, a mounted soldier who fought as a light cavalryman on attack and as a dismounted infantryman on defense. The terms derive from his weapon, a species of carbine or short musket called the dragoon. There you go. Yes, they are absolutely different things. That's why they're spelled differently. There you go! My corgi, what happened to it? Oh, it stopped bouncing. It must have flown out. Bugger! I mean, I say dragon. Oh, yeah, but that, because every time Seeker's been, there were a few times at the start it was dragon! And I get that. But then every other time it was with a double O, and I'm like, I wonder. So I thought I'd ask. I meant no offense by it. I was curious if there was something that I was missing. Yes, good. Yay, Grassdogs, welcome to chat. Hope you enjoy your big battle bear. Riding my gun. It's not a gun. Oh, a short musket, right, of course. Sorry, I'm seeing pictures here where it's a big stick, but I'm pretty sure that's actually from Final Fantasy XIV. It is. What's actually, no. Yes, that one is from Final Fantasy XIV. It's not a gun. It's a big pointy stick with like an axe bit on it, and it's weird. Not a dragoon, but yeah, look. Yeah, dragoons were originally a class of mounted infantry who used horses for mobility but dismounted to fight on foot. From the early 17th century onward, dragoons were increasingly also employed as conventional cavalry and trained for combat with swords and firearms from horseback. Why are they called dragoons? Came from the nickname for their weapon, the carbine or short musket called the dragon, which referred to the fire that emits out of the gun when fired, hence the term dragon or dragoon soldiers. Interesting shit. Okay, good. Lovely. Yay, I learned a new thing today. Riding my human. Yeah! Oh, dragon, you are a dragoon. Oh, dear. Mortally wounded and offended, never to return. Oh, soz. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm so glad I can, like, verbally spar with you guys sometimes. It just... Sometimes you feel like you need to, hey? There it is. Terra jelly! I'm not going to farm another one, but what would I have been getting? Yes. Then the other predation one. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Literally, the other predation one. The only other one that I need. That's hilarious. 300 Genesis modes. We're not. I've got the Terracnid. I've got 4 of them. How did I? Okay, that's fine. We do have a couple minutes. Let me go see if I can find a glimmer at least, and then that next time it comes up, I won't have to farm it. I'll just see how we go. This descended into silly quite quickly. That's fine. It's Friday. We're allowed to be silly. Oh, I descended. No, yep, you got it right the first time. My brain, she is broken. Yeah, you and me both, sister. A spider mount. No, not a mount. It's a pet. It's a pet. It's Pet Farming Friday. Currently. Uh-oh. Oh, there's really moon Spiritus. Just proud of fear, only person in ZM. No, I'm not the only person in ZM. We had like 3 or 4 of us kill the protector of the first ones earlier. I'm 100% not the only person here. Can confirm. Peak hour, I know, right? That's it. Oh, that's a curse I can get rid of. Oh, that's how I can tell it's getting late. My sinuses are angry. That's right, gotta get the stuff eventually, right? So kill these 3 and then thing. Before December's time change. Week off and books. Yes. My brain will heal. Uh-oh. What just happened? Oh, it's a supply chest. I must have flown over it. Means I might be dead. I've been waiting for others at this one. Wait. Oh, Forbidden Reach world boss for an hour. Is it one of the professions ones? Because those items to craft those, so really super rare item drops on the island. Then you gotta craft it with a crafter into the actual item that can then be used to spawn the profession boss. And the profession bosses also have multiple spawn points each. Just in case anyone had missed that info. Slayer aiming something very peak of a tower on a mountain. Oh yeah, that guy. Very peak of a tower on a mountain. So you've been at the boss and no one is coming to help you. Is that what you're talking about? And the boss has spawned and it's just been sitting there and no one else has come. I would maybe suggest listing it in Group Finder and pulling people to your server. That might help. When you mentioned it, I'm like, I think that's the one that everyone goes into the cave and goes, wait, he's not here, and then has to go out and then up onto the yeah, yep, okay. So, So you just smashed them already? Yeah, likely. That does sound for sure. Not a bad idea. I mean, give it a crack. Worst case, no one does the thing and you don't get the kill today, but that's alright. I don't really need help in game and help out. It will be... Dragon Iris. Yeah, this one. Nope, that's Finball. Where's the... It's near a vault. Maybe it's... I keep thinking he's up here somewhere, but I don't think he is he? Oh, I've got them all hidden. Because I don't need... Okay, yeah. I've got them hidden because I don't need them at the moment. That's why. Alright, never mind. I must have everything from him. Okay. No glimmer of predation for fear today. Puppet and Group Finder, absolutely it. 100%. It's the way to go. We're done. We're done. So I'm gonna do this early.
Job's done.
Going squid. I swear. God, my bags need help. 56 greys. Yeah, good. Oh, no. Oh, right, because I started early. That's fine. Alrighty. We're going to continue, but we're not actually going to do anything. Good. Now I need to do this thing where I turn that on and go, oh no, it says March, and then who's looking forward to what's coming in April? Look at that cluster of everything. It's because of all the text at the top. It's fine. So, April. Today is the final stream of March because it is the 31st. Magic. This is what April looks like. So, on Sunday, as per usual, transmog hunting. Wrapping around to Mount Farm Monday. Wednesday, we have no stream. I've been invited to an event that I'm very excited about. And I don't know if I can actually say anything about it. But keep an eye on socials because I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to post once I'm there. Because I've been given hashtags and stuff. So, yeah, it's not necessarily a stream thing, but I got it. I was invited because of my connection via streaming and stuff, so it's fine. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm so excited. And it's finally a stream event that I can take Jazz to. So I'm taking Jazz. And then Friday, we're going to do Dark Moon Fair again. It worked so well last week, and I was so happy with how much progress I managed to make just by doing the weeklies on as many streams as I could. So we're going to do it again. We're gonna jump on in and we're gonna do more Dark Moon Fair. We're gonna try to clear out some more of that stuff. Yeah, so that's the next weekend stream. Okay, so just keep an eye. Yes, definitely. Have a look. Hello, Hef, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Other things to note. Actually, this month is pretty stock standard. Everything kinda... Look at those beautiful columns of same everything. You will, however, notice a little purple asterisk there. We're having a bonus stream on an off night, and I didn't want to use the whole wide thing and reshuffle everything, so I just stuck an asterisk in there. We've got a special event on Thursday, the 27th of April. It's going to be starting at 7 p.m. because that's a work day for me, and so I'm going to have an hour and a bit to kind of get myself set up for stream. It's just going to be a short one, a 3-hour one, but we're going to be raising money for Pank 1 again. It's been a year. Can you believe it's been a year since we did the Pank 1 stream? It was a Shah Farm stream, and we did some fundraising to support pancreatic cancer research. Did you know that pancreatic cancer, when diagnosed, has only an 8% survival rate to 5 years? What that means is that out of all the people who are diagnosed with pancreatic cancer, only 8% of them survive at least 5 years. beyond their diagnosis date. And that's horrendous. That's really truly, it's one of the deadliest cancers because of that, like the percentage, the survival rate is so low. It's one of the lowest. I don't think it's the lowest, but it's definitely one of the lowest. And so that's terrible. And we're gonna raise money to funnel towards research to help find a cure or at least better treatment at the very least. Last year when we did this, they actually sent me a t-shirt to say thank you for doing the fundraising. So I'm gonna wear the t-shirt. It's purple and pretty and I actually really like it. It's a super comfy t-shirt. But anyway, so we're gonna be doing that. Make sure to tune in if that's something you feel comfortable doing. I understand that talking about cancer a whole lot can be really triggering for some folks. So I understand if you're not able to drop by. I will pop the fundraising link in other places too, not just in stream. So in case you're not feeling up to being in that discussion, but you still want to support or you know others who would like to support, then you can still do that as well. You can share the link, woo! But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's this month. Look at that. What a block of streams. Just trying to learn all things WoW. There's so much, isn't there? They have so much. His graphic is very OCD friendly. It's nice. I like it a fair bit. Often your symptoms don't present until late or at all. That's it. And a lot of the symptoms that do present often feel just like minor, like having a tummy ache and stuff, and people write it off as just something that'll clear up on its own, when in actual fact it's terrifying. Yeah, I mean, not to say that we should all be super hypochondriac and stuff like that, but if you've got symptoms that are persistent and have been hanging around for a while, don't just write it off as, oh, that's just how my body is. Get it checked. There are good medical professionals out there who will check in on things for you. Like, we had, I talked a lot about my sinuses and how my specialist and my GP both just kind of said, like, after they'd done a bunch of different treatments and nothing had worked, they just said, look, that might just be how your face is, kind of thing. It might just be your bone structure or something. And I've got a new GP at the moment. And when I told her about it, she's like, yeah, okay, we're going to get you a CT scan. So, like, you know, it just, not to say my other, like, they're fantastic medical professionals, they just focus on other things, whereas this person has kind of said, no, let's check in on that. It's been a long time now. This is too long. Let's have a look. So, yeah, it's always worth taking your health seriously. I'm tired. So we're gonna do a raid. I'm gonna see if I can find someone who's live, who's... That was not the button I meant to push. Go back. No. Jesus Christ, what the hell is... Yep, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Here we go. Yeah. It's been like a week. I think we're good. All right, let's, wow, sniffle. Let's do this. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's channel. When we get there, Hydrax is running viewer keys, raffling them off. It's not like a purchase thing, it's a literal raffle. So jump on in, have some fun if you're looking for some keys, especially if you're looking for carries and bits and pieces. Happy sleeps indeed to you too, Zika. I will see you guys on Sunday. Please do follow me on social media. It makes a huge difference. And I'm going to the movies tomorrow and I want to post all about it. And I want to see, like, if I can actually get some engagement on that. So let's see if it's worth it. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I'll see you on Sunday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Some of my jungle love.
Venison, well.